Alright, let's see if you're working.
Oh, for crying out
Nope.
loud.
Come on, recognize that I'm actually live. Recognize that I'm actually live. Come on.
This is not.
There I am. Oh, it was doing that thing again. There I am. Oh, it was doing that thing again. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think it cut out the sound good, so. Okay, I think it cut out the sound good, so. Unfortunately, my computer always has a lot of sound to it, so just the sound of a fan is going to be eternal, which sucks, but oh well. There we go. That's there. That's a little bit down there. That's better. Good. Share. Copy link. Let's send you to the various places. I want to make sure you aren't. I don't need to change the actual video resolution because it's not. I'm meaning for it to be at that resolution. Okay. You understand? It's meant to be at that resolution. So it's fine. I'm going to continue sending out to various places for various self-promotions. Actually, hold up. I'm going to copy the entirety of what I said here. Text, boop, boop, boop. The epitome of getting everything started is such insanity. Ba, 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 ba. Copy text, boop. Send out to there. Send out to shameless plugs over there. Instead, boop. ba. And post on Blue Sky. Yep. Alright. That should be everybody stated. Everybody stated. Everybody. And that was the mic picking up my phone, so I can't actually have that happening because then it'll actually be through there. I just realized there's a wandering trader dangling a llama. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Okay. Oh, look at Abby, she's sleeping. Oh, I love the fresh animation so much. Sir, I unfortunately need to actually see what you've got because you might have nautilus shells and I need those. You don't have nautilus shells. But you do have leads. How are you still alive? Creeper, creeper, creeper. Come on. Into the water. There we go. Good, I got 2 leads out of that. It's not going to actually let me sleep, is it? Because the sun, even though it's going down, doesn't actually let you sleep until it's actually setting. Why can't you just let me sleep? I like the twilight light, but come on. Look, Emmett's sleeping. He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, yay. So, last stream, we were like midway-ish through clearing the ocean, and, well, Proton ended up streaming on like Monday, and he kind of is playing like a helper role this season because he joined pretty late. So he was like, oh, hey, what can I help with? So he came over to help with the ocean, and Luma joined us as well. And we kind of got it all done. Like the entire thing. Is entirely devoid of any foliage whatsoever. There might be like a straggler or 2 that we've missed, but otherwise it's all defoliated. And it looks so alien. It's like some type of like weird mix between like old generation and new. So cool. But now comes the important bit. Because I need to partition off areas. Because my main approach is going to be flying machines. I need to make flying machine rows to eat the water as much as they can. And then everywhere else is going to be sponged. But I know the flying machines won't be able to run in these like shallow bits. If anything, I probably need to cordon off anything under a certain depth. But there's actually a benefit I have towards here. So the ocean generation has this kind of water generation changes based on depth, is what I've learned from this. So like here you've got what you could have in rivers. You have sand mixed with dirt, mixed with gravel, mixed with clay. Now you wouldn't even usually get clay in an ocean. But under a certain Y level, you get ocean deposit only. You get like nothing but sand. So I'm going to take the line where that changes, which is about here, which if I do chords, 53, and I go up to a surface, 63, so about 10 deep, is where that changes. So today is marking out any area that is less than 10 blocks deep or less. Once I've got all of those marked out, I can look at the remaining stuff, make actual long runs for the flying machines to go down, and we can actually start draining. Woo. Bean! Good to see you, Bean. Ooh, you got a new gaming channel set up. Yay. Multiple channels works well for diversity. Yeah. Welcome, Bean. Sorry I couldn't message you refer to your message during all of that. I wanted to get the entire spiel out. So, let's begin on all of this. I've got 4 shulkers worth of moss because, well, I'm going to need a lot of moss. And let's see, I think the best way I could go about this is starting from home and moving around. Because I know the coasts are going to be kind of fine. Oh! And look, there's some stragglers that end up some places. Because of course they do. Ah, there we go. Natural brightness. Yeah. There's some places which actually aren't much of an issue. Like, the edges are fine. They're going to be how they are. Like, I think this run is going to be fine. Here is 53. So... Oh, nope, I do have my helmet on. I think along there is the start of this zone. And I'm gonna cut it off to some degree. Because it doesn't have to be exact, it just has to be close. And the whole reason why I'm doing this is because I want to keep the terrain as consistent to how it was when it was still an ocean. Because I could just flatten as much of it out as possible if I wanted to. And that kind of ruins the whole aesthetic of it. This comes out... around here. So I think it goes that way there, and then I will... find a cutoff in here. Ooh! Yay! I like being in the work pocket. I have no idea what you do for work, but I hope it is helping you through work. Okay, buddy. Good. You just hate drown sometimes. That's why I got the entire trident anyway. Though I kind of realize I probably should have also gotten an impaling trident with loyalty, because that just makes it much easier to deal with anything at range. Let's see. That doesn't go high enough beyond, so that's fine. I mainly need to, I can't follow it directly. I need to do bigger runs of it. Because I know if I don't, it's going to be too higgledy-piggledy to actually drain effectively. That entire run is not needed. Oh, and then it goes out into this thing. Yeah, there's an entire section here. And then I probably need to cordon off, which means I can't do like a full run that way. Which is a shame. But that happens. Ba, 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 ba. Let's say I go here. I think that works. Oop. And then that goes to there, and then wow, I'm going through a lot of kelp. I might not have enough kelp to do all of this today. And I know the ship is going to have its own box, basically. Actually, do I want to... I could just go from the ship box that is going to exist itself. Because the majority of here is already sorted. A hello, skeleton that spawned on the ship. I don't mind if there's like more areas that I technically need to sponge. What it comes down to is making sure that the the runs for the flying machines are as efficient as possible. Though the best efficiency I could possibly get would be if I actually mathematiced everything out and got like an actual volumetric of everything, so I could see what needs it and what doesn't. But oh well. There we go. Here's where we reach weirdness. The ravines are going to be a problem. Because I know I need to clear them no matter what. It's just clearing them is going to suck. Otherwise, well, how's your day going? You're busy working, so probably not going to be able to respond. But no worries. No, wait, I don't need you there. I don't need you there. I don't need you there. You're the lower level. Ooh. I can tell y'all about the absolute chaos from, well, not chaos exactly, but just like weird happenstance of the last few days. So, my bathtub is fairly old. Like, I'm pretty sure original built when the building was built in like the 90s. So it's got like, it's all like one piece, and it shower tub, and it's got like a fiberglass rod inside the whole like tub and shower. And I managed to break that rod in half on Saturday because I stumbled in the shower. There is not really a means for me to get a replacement of that part at all. So I need to actually like look into replacing the entire tub. So yay for that. And also in the process of breaking it, because the fiberglass rod broke in half, I cut my hand. I'm only just now having no bandage on it, and I still have cut marks. It's not good. Just talking about it made the thing sting. So I'm not happy about it. Darn it. I loved Wet Hands. I really did like Wet Hands. I loved this track. But now I can't ever, like, think about it without thinking about that one clip of Jack Black singing I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm inhaling Minecraft. And it's just, I haven't even seen the movie yet, and, like, things from it are still rotted in my brain. I hate it. You know what I'm hoping for? I'm hoping that all of these, like, shallower areas are connected. Because the more connected I can make them, the easier it's going to be for partitioning out the drainage zones. Jeez, I think all of this shallow zone is connected. This is great. Yeah, I'm really not in the mood to waffle on at the moment, which is kind of weird for me. I guess I'm kind of just in the zone. Cloudsy, hello! How have you been? I have not seen you on the server in forever. Are you coming tomorrow? The event should be fun. You're just a random square. I don't really care about you. Bup, 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 bup. incredibly busy IRL and haven't been on your PC in a while. That's understandable. Life happens. But you're back on your PC now, or you're on your phone. Early June will have a used amount of time, so I plan to start your BunchaSquares season. Good, good. Not like you haven't been on the server for over 6 months. Just fooling, just fooling. Oh, nice. I'm glad you have builds planned out. I look forward to seeing whatever you do. Hopefully by June I'll start actually having, like, ground broken on the ocean as well. Like, I've got it all defoliated. I'm just now in the process of clearing everything. Bub! I think I leave those. I think I leave those as like little, like, exterior things. Thank you very much, Cloudsy. I very much need a lot of help with it. Speaking of, I could love to have Bub's help if Bub isn't super busy with what Bub is doing. Ooh, Bub is off on an adventure. Thank you, Bub, for sleeping. Why are you at negative? Do we even have... Does the map even go that far? Hold up. It does. I just checked the world map. He is out at the negative 10Ks. He's like 10K north of me. Like, my goodness. I mean, good for him. Whatever he's doing. I have no idea what's out there, though. The last I went out there was probably for the trial chamber stuff. But then we got the resource world, so we didn't even need to venture out for that. Ah, yes. Almost moving back towards the start of that area. So yay for that. I think you, or I need that one. Now I know for a fact the bottom of basically everything I'm going to have to come through and sponge no matter what. But it's not so much those lingering areas that are the problem. It's just all this pelagic water. All that stuff is why I need the ocean eaters. And I'm I'm actually out. You found a cave. A notable cave? It's probably notable given that he's actually, like, pointing it out. Well, I look forward to him sending screenshots in the Discord. I will not be able to see them while I'm streaming, but yay for that. I look forward to his screenshots. Discord later. Boop. Boop. Would help if I wasn't, like, slowly floating down. Oh! I think I'm going to focus on getting this area of 10 of only 10 or under deep, plus whatever amount that needs for squaring done. Because I think it's the largest area of it. And then once that's done, I'm going to shift to getting the event for tomorrow started and set up. And I will go into what that event is when I am obviously going into getting that event started. Well, set. Okay, 55, 53 is here, 53 goes out to here. I honestly should draw it at here. If I draw it from here, it's going to be a lot easier to... Yeah, that little, like, indent isn't enough space to make an eater justified. Over that way, I think. Over this way, and then it loops back around here. Honestly, I might just cut it off over here and then continue up with this one. Oh boy, Boba found an ancient city. 10-to-1 odds he's going to die in that ancient city. Yeah, me reload that. Okay, good. Text is still working. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Nice and chill. Nice and chill day. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. And then I think I cut it off over there somewhere. Stupid pufferfish. Nah, I don't trust it. And I'm guessing that's probably a combat log. Hmm. Yee. It's key. Hmm. Let's see. I know there's a spot here. So... These are only like just barely deep enough. So, not really worth it. And then we've got the box around the ship. There's a second ship in the area. And too far. Yes! I'm near the edge. Hello, Dice! How have you been, girl? I think this is the furthest extent. I think this is the furthest extent. I think this is the furthest extent. Oh, you've been sick? Oh, that sucks. I was dealing with stuff the other week too, so. And she logs on.
Howdy.
Hello.
Had to mute your stream so I don't hear two of you.
Yep, no worries. Is the fan sound atrocious? Or is it just normal?
I'm not hearing it when you're not talking.
Okay. Yeah.
Say something. Say automatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
I hear it a tiny bit, but I have
Okay.
to really be looking for it.
Okay. Good to know. I found a singular remaining kelp.
The last of the kelp.
Most likely the last of the kelp, yeah. Because Proton and Luma and I, like, got through so much last time. It was so good.
And let's see, you're over by the rocky island.
Yeah. What I'm currently doing is moss walling off anything that's over 10 blocks deep.
Okay, is this like for the perimeter of what you're going to be able to do, or?
Okay, so like I'm separating it out. Anything that is 10 blocks deep or less, I'm going to be only sponging. Because there's no point in having a flying machine go over when it can't actually eat like the whole ocean there.
Okay.
Because the designs I've got eat more than one layer at a time and operate with more than one layer at a time. So yeah.
Oh wow, I don't really see a whole lot of kelp.
We got rid of all of it!
You're just gonna think that until you get this all drained.
Until it's all drained, there is the possibility of there being kelp and seaweed. I did find a few bits of seaweed, a few stragglers, and one kelp.
I Oh, I also see you got it block off to where it starts to turn into a river.
Yes. Do you know where I am?
Yeah, I can see where you are.
Okay.
I was just looking around before going over there.
Ah, yeah. But yeah. Actually, it's good that you're here because, like, after I get this wall down, I want to pivot to prep for tomorrow.
All right.
So,
Is tomorrow the beginning of the machine?
no, tomorrow is the event, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the thing I have been, like, reminding everyone about for, like, a month.
How did I forget that when before I hopped in, that was something I was literally thinking about?
Door passage fallacy. The moment the context of your location changes drastically, information that you didn't like that was backed up only on that location gets yeeted from your brain because your brain interprets it as, oh, it's only prevalent in this location.
I kind of have that when it comes to people and locations. Like, I wouldn't recognize my grandma in my Walmart because she doesn't shop in my Walmart. So therefore,
Yeah.
if I saw her in my Walmart, I'd be like, "Who is she? Why does she look so much like my grandma?" But I would put two and two together that it's my grandma.
Hmm.
I don't know how much sense that makes.
No, that makes some level of sense.
You have a chest filled with kelp, and does it have to go all the way up to sea level? I mean, not kelp, but moss.
Moss. And yes, it does have to go all the way up to sea level. Hold on. Here is a shulker. Oh, and before actually, here are two empty shulkers. And
There.
I'm going to empty out most of this shulker and take this shulker.
Okay.
Take this
Wait,
shulker.
I'm
Yeah,
taking the shulker.
take this shulker
Okay.
as well. Do you know where my creeper farm is?
Yes, I know where your creeper farm
You
is.
know how there's a moss farm on it too.
I did not know that, but I bet I could easily find it.
One of the layers has a moss farm. It's very clear you'll see it when you see it. There are multiple
Okay.
chests. At least 3 of those chests are filled to the brim with moss. Refill shulkers and join me. And then join me again.
Okie dokie.
Thank you!
You-
Oh no, phantoms! Oh wait, it's raining!
I will be honest, there are some times when I only recognize players on different servers because we have name tags above our heads.
I get that. Oh, I love that it's raining. I had like the worst possible idea of like Trident only Trident only air course. No elytras.
Go for it. Sounds fun.
Yeah, but it will only last however long the rain's going.
Um, would the other mods let you have a data pack where you press a button and it rains?
I think that could possibly be on the table, but if anything like that would be a implement for next season type of thing. I think we are past the point of implementing anything new into this season.
Ah. Well, there's still a year for this season, so I don't see why not.
No, Dice. There's the amount of time left in the season is measured in months, not years.
Oh,
Because we finish around Christmas. It's April.
yeah, that's still
That's not a year. That's
like
several
8 months away, right?
Yeah,
Which is almost a year.
almost a year, but still not enough time to really like justify massive, like a massive change.
Hmm. Makes me question if I should put all focus on the Enterprise and put DS9 on pause.
Honestly, if you don't feel like you can complete uh, DS9 to the satisfaction that you're wanting, I would say leave DS9 for another season.
Okay, I guess it will have to be pushed back to season 7.
Oh, right, because you have plans for season 6.
Yep.
Yeah, but like when it comes to big builds like that, I very much am the type of person to say you gotta do it right and put in as much time and effort into it as you can.
I will say in my test world, I'm trying to make it as least expensive as possible. So we'll see what happens with that. We'll see what happens in season 7.
Hmm.
I
Well,
might have it up within the first week.
yeah. Well, one of the good things is, with recent changes, lodestones are now possible for you to utilize.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Because they're
can look
not,
at those
they
for
don't need nether.
texturing now.
Yeah, because they don't need netherite anymore.
That I love. You can't make a pretty block and then make it expensive too.
Exactly.
Like, let's be honest, is diamond really pretty?
It's there's only like a few applications in which diamonds look pretty.
Yeah. I
Like
will
for
say
instance,
this, though, for
that one building in Skyfarer's place that has like a diamond trim, that building is pretty.
Yeah. I will say this, I do like using it for spaceship thrusters. But even then, there are blocks that work just as well.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, it mainly comes down to what blocks work best and what blocks don't.
okay, I think I might put all focus on the Enterprise then.
Yeah. Because like you've already got the entire shell built. You can go as ham as you want with the interior.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I look forward to the last month of the server where we just have a giant like hide and seek day.
I
And
look forward
hiding
to
on the
that.
Enterprise will be so fun.
Yeah. Next season, I'm going all Star Wars.
Oh, nice. I
And
will
I've convinced
know
someone else to join me.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, because Luma was saying you had plans.
Yeah. That's something
I'm
that I really
glad.
wanted to convince someone to do, was someone else to build a Star Trek stuff with me.
Yeah. I mean, we technically have James building the Britannica, but like, whether or not he actually even gets the superstructure, I'm not sure at this moment.
If you need more, I put the shulkers on the rocky island.
I where on the Rocky Island. Don't put them on Rocky Islands. Put them on some of the like little tiny islands.
Okay.
Actually, better yet, put them on the entirely submerged
Oh,
ship. Yeah. Not the one that's like part way out of the water. Just the one that's fully submerged.
all right. I was very tempted to put them where the treasure chests normally go.
I'd rather you not, because this is utility, not detailing. But yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for next season. Like, I had a plan specifically, but depending on what we might do, like, server wide next season, my plan might change. So,
Oh, you could be the bad guy for our Star Wars story.
I don't know Star Wars. I wouldn't
I
be able
will
to do it justice.
We will sit in Discord together, and I will play literally everything Star Wars.
Dice, I have no interest in consuming Star Wars media.
That's what you'll say at first.
No, Dice, I have no interest in it. I will actively hate it. I will, through spite, hate it more because it's being forced on me.
Alright, fair point.
This is the same reason why I will not watch Lord of the Rings. Because I don't really have any impetus to watch Lord of the Rings, and anyone who I say that to is like, oh, we've got to make you watch Lord of the Rings. And then I'm just like, but then I'll hate it more. Right now it's an ambivalence, but then it'll actually make me hate it.
The first episode takes forever.
Well, okay, also there's that aspect because Tolkien was writing for a very different type of audience. And also everything was a bedtime story, so like, come on.
Also, I had this weirdest memory the other week. When I was a little kid, I hated Star Trek.
Why?
I vividly remember that it would be the sign that it was the end of my cartoons on Kids WB.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes entire sense then. Like, whatever comes on, like, right after the kids block ends on a certain channel is almost always going to get, like, that generalized animosity of, why does that have to come on and take away my cartoons?
Yes. But also, I just wasn't into any sort of live action at the time.
I am currently not a fan of most live action at all.
There's not a lot of good live action. The only thing I really like live action wise is Abbott Elementary, and that's it.
The other main thing is, like, it's impossible to find where to watch anything live action because well, that is a pirate ship in the distance. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah. And
Nudge, nudge,
it
wink,
is
wink.
far easier to nudge, nudge, wink, wink for cartoons than it is for live action.
That is so true, and I don't understand why.
It's because all of the cartoons end up being, like, wrote off as quickly as possible because no one really, like, views them as holding, like, market share long enough. So no one's going to be hyper aggressive about their copyright protection on it unless it's on something like YouTube or Twitch.
You know what you don't see these days? Like half cartoons, half live action. You used to see a lot of those when we were kids.
Yeah, there was a whole trend of that.
I never really liked it, a lot of those, though, for the most part.
I didn't either. It's mainly because of the live action parts. It's just like I don't want to see human people, because like I don't know, my whatever like genetic pathway that determines how much the uncanny valley affects you is really strong with me. So even just seeing any amount of human reads is really, really wrong when it's on like a TV screen, because they're just, the TV screen itself is making them look kind of wrong.
I will say that's one of the reasons I haven't watched it, the first animated Star Trek show. Because, I don't know, I feel like they just draw way too humanoid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was not cartoony enough, so it hits the uncanny valley, and you're just like, no.
It's like looking at an old comic book, if that makes sense.
Yes, it is exactly they looked like Silver Age comic. They looked like a Silver Age comic style, which might have just been what the what the animation studio that was used, that might have just been their style. I'm not sure which studio it was.
Probably Warner Brothers.
See, I don't even think it would have been Warner Brothers. It might have been like a subbed out to a different company. And especially during that time, like, of course, the main group you would have subbed out like cartoons to in that time was Hanna-Barbera, and Hanna-Barbera has like its own style.
Yeah, that's true.
And Hanna-Barbera also ended up with humans that looked too human, unless they were like really specific characters. Like, the Mystery Gang looks like the Mystery Gang constantly, no matter what. But whenever there was a celebrity guest on Scooby-Doo, they always looked too human in their cartoon style, because they needed to like have more of the actual human features to make it look like convincingly like the celebrity.
You know, now that you say that, I feel like Scooby-Doo was kind of the in-between of art styles, where you go from like what we were just talking about, like Silver Age comics, to like the DC animated universe.
Yes, Hanna-Barbera.
'Cause I feel
Hanna-Barbera was very notable in laying the groundwork for a lot of stuff.
I feel like if you put Fred side by side with both of them, he could kind of fit into both universes.
Kinda, yeah. It's not. Oh. There's what is it? There's that episode of Supernatural where they end up in Scooby-Doo.
Yes, I normally don't watch Supernatural, but I had to watch that episode when I heard it came out.
See, I haven't watched the full episode, but like I watched like bits of it, and I'm just like, Sam, Dean, and Cass look way too humanoid, because they have to put like specific wrinkles in certain places, and it's just like, you could have done this so much better. And it's not like they haven't done it better before, because there was a Supernatural anime.
All that was, though, was them taking the existing footage, though, and turning it into anime.
See, yeah, but it didn't look as weird. At least the clips I saw didn't look as weird.
Yeah. Bumped into you.
I'm gonna fly to the other edge and
Oh,
start
okay.
from there, and we will meet in the middle. There we go. I really hate that you have to like actually hit ocean bottom to start like swimming and get out of elytra flight.
I was also thinking of this as an idea of turning the old GiraffeCraft server into a creative test world. But I might do that just for the Star Wars people.
I mean, if you
I don't know.
wanna like, I mean, it's the server you own, so like, do
Alright.
with it what you will.
Um, when we had a creative test world on GiraffeCraft, though, so I would be afraid of the same thing happening. I saw a lot of good builds that were not making it to the server. And I'm like, my goodness, there's like 30 stuff in here that looks awesome, and none of it's coming to the server.
See, that's mainly because like some people to get their like juices flowing will just build stuff and without like the intention of actually putting it somewhere.
Ah,
Like I know I've done that. I have just been like, okay, I need to get into the groove of actually building this thing. Let me like build a few like mock-ups. And sometimes you're building a mock-up and you're like, oh, this actually is perfect, and you get it in one. And sometimes you're building like 5 mock-ups and you're like, none of it's hitting. I need to like find one that actually is gonna work.
okay.
And just because like you personally think someone else's build is like really good and can fit somewhere, like I mean
They
the
might
actual
they might
the own
think otherwise.
yeah, they might feel otherwise, especially when it's their base and how they're actually going to be putting stuff out.
True.
I know I need to get back to my creative world and start planning out specific builds. Because I know I have like one major like I got like 2 major like centerpiece-ish builds for the entirety of this ocean because like I don't have Bobby mod, so I have to make sure that there's like 2 like points of interest.
Okay.
So there's not just like a massive zone of like biome, but not actually like coolness in there. And then I've got the whole redacted thing, and then I've got the redacted part of the actual like main thing at the temple, and the redacted going redacted onto the redacted. So there's all that stuff to consider.
Redacted. Don't want to say it while you're live streaming.
No, don't want to say it to while I'm live streaming or to you, because I want the majority of this base to be a surprise.
Ah.
The only one who currently knows any bit of what what the base is going to look like is Bub. Because
Okay.
I showed him the design I have for part 1 of the temple.
I like to keep stuff secret. It's just I can't when it's my own stuff.
No, yeah, because you want to actually gush about it. But here's the thing. Gushing about it satisfies the dopamine that you were trying to get out of making a thing. And it thus robs you of that boost.
Oh, okay. Like, if you told me to keep it a secret of what I'm building, I could do that. But if I tell myself to keep a secret of what I'm building, I'm thinking, the only person I'm hurting here is me.
Exactly.
And
It
that's
is
not as bad as hurting
incredibly
Salty.
easy to let yourself down. It is monumentally terrible to let others down, especially if you're an empathetic person. But letting yourself down, you already know your own feelings. You know you're not going to be exceptionally hurt by it.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier. Heck, that's applies to so many things about like keeping promises to oneself, about like getting stuff done, about kicking addictions, like all of that. There's a whole reason why like a lot of like kicking alcohol is getting yourself to be accountable to other people. And other people actually being able to hold you accountable.
Yeah, I've lost too many people to alcohol poison.
I think only one of my family members has ever died due to, well, not to alcohol poison, but like from health effects that were obviously hyper exacerbated by all the drinking. Like my father's an alcoholic. And his father is also an alcoholic. So like I know.
Surprisingly, though, that's like the only scary drug story I have is alcohol. Like, I haven't lost anyone to anyone else.
Oh, my entire I'm not going to go into it because I know if I do, I'm going to be like, this is going to very much make sure that this stream is not for kids.
What do you mean? We're basically the don't do drugs people.
Well, yeah, but like the entirety of my family is the example of why not to do stupid things.
Ah, okay.
And I was about to go into, well, I know not to do this because of this person. I know not to do this because of this person.
I will say, I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm looking very excited for next season.
I am excited for it too, because I feel like we've established a fairly good group here that are relatively active. And if tomorrow works out really well, then we've got a good avenue for continued collaboration to be occurring. So yay.
I will say this season was mainly just me getting back into the groove of doing things for the most part.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine.
I am glad that you see that as perfectly fine because I know people that would think otherwise.
Well, whoever thinks otherwise, screw them.
Exactly.
You are the only one who can determine what your current pace is and what your level of engagement is in any specific activity. And what is success for you in any of those activities.
I have shop ideas for next season. I have story ideas for next season. We still need to find a villain, though.
I mean, I'm sure a villain will supply themselves eventually.
Yes.
They just need to actually,
hopefully.
have some form of actual, direct villainy.
Would it be... If we can't find an existing villain on the server, could we put an ad out for a villain?
Honestly, possibly. It just mainly depends on, what type of villain someone would want, is the thing.
So true. Could you imagine, could you imagine, in the looking for servers, on MC Collab, you just see a post and it says, "Villain wanted."
Oh, that would be... Oh, I fear for that application process.
It would go into detail saying storytelling villain wanted, not griefing villain.
Yeah.
The more spaceships, the better. Am I spaceship mad? No, I just love the spaceships. So maybe.
You are the girl version of the 80s spaceship Lego man.
Benny?
Yes, Benny. I'm pretty sure he had some type of companion in the Lego sets in the 80s. I would be surprised if he didn't.
That was basically them copying Star Trek, and like if you look at those sets, it will remind you a lot of Star Trek.
Well, good.
Because the original colors that those spacemen came in was red, yellow, and blue.
Yay.
Hello, little pufferfish. Go annoy Salty, not me.
One of them already annoyed me today. Oh my god.
Maybe it's the same one.
Maybe. Who knows?
I just thought if you list the entire thing as drained, you could easily make a pufferfish farm.
I mean, I could. And honestly, I probably should. If I place, like, the right flora somewhere, I might be able to hide a pufferfish farm. What do pufferfish do for potions?
I think underwater breathing. I could be wrong though.
Ah, yes, exactly what I need when I have drained the ocean.
Oh, you're better off just looting treasure chests.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to, let's see. Plan-wise, once the drain is done, then I need to do, like, some light terraforming around the temple and do the actual temple build.
Yeah.
So yay for that. And once the temple's built, then it comes down to general terraforming of the entire area, where I get, like, the general soil all down. And then mark out, like, specific points of interest that I want. And then I think the next step would be all of the redacting throughout all of the entirety of the landscape. And redacting all of those. And
So much.
then it would be redacted stage of the temple.
So I'm guessing the answer's no. Is there already a seed picked out?
No. Bub
Okay, good.
is... Bub cooked on this seed. He managed to find something so fantastic for this seed. I don't think anyone has had any complaints with the landforms at all. And we've had some, like, absolutely awesome stuff with it.
Oh,
So,
just my biggest complaint is when people are on the opposite side of the map from me.
well, that's just people being on the opposite side of the map from you.
I know.
Like, do you want next season to be really, really close knit?
I
Because,
don't
like,
know.
there is, because, like, that is in discussion at the moment of, like, how close knit can we make the server, and, like, how can we balance people all building together and working together on stuff with people having, like, their own stuff and their own bases and their room to breathe and everything. How does one balance all of that? Because Bub likes the idea of everybody, like, working together, but, like, that also kind of implies everyone being really good with each other and working together, and not everyone here is yet.
Oh, I did tell you about the data pack that makes his true continence form, right?
Yes, I don't think we wanted to do anything that was, like, altering world generation, because Bub
Okay.
and I are really jazzed about current Minecraft generation.
Something that I struggle with when it comes to just current Minecraft generation is sometimes I can't find anything that's not too mountainy.
Oh, you
You
want
know what I
something
mean?
like, you want something really flat?
I like flat land to build on a lot of the time.
Well, that's
Although,
why you gotta make flatland.
that is so true, but I feel like before 1.18, you could find a lot of really good flat land.
Yeah, but you couldn't find any peaks.
Hmm. Oh wait, aren't they altering world generation for 1.20 something?
I have no idea.
I am very easily losing track of what update is what.
See, yeah, that's kind of uh the negative of making the updates more frequent and smaller. It's like, where are we? What is happening? Like, I was thinking the ghast was was, like, already here.
I gotta be honest, I feel like we could have waited for dogs and we could have just have included them with the ghasts update.
Okay, I see
And
where you're
then
going with this, but then I wouldn't have Emmett, and I actually really love him.
I know.
Like, I actually do. I'm actually attached. I was never attached to any other dog in Minecraft, but I
We just
actually am. It's weird. I don't get it. It's got to be it's got to be fresh animations. It's fully got to be fresh animations.
Alright, I gotta get fresh animations and just delete the fresh animations I don't like. Uh, yeah, because I could go in and delete villager files if need be. Or something.
I mean, yeah, if you don't like how the villagers behave.
Yeah, I know my way around a data pack file. So, Okay, I really can't wait for next season now.
Yes, you can. Next season will come when it comes.
I know it will. And it gives me more time to plan.
Indeed.
Although sometimes I really wish I had a time machine so I could be like, what season do I feel like playing?
Hmm. Yeah, but then you would never be able to keep any, like, conversations straight.
Yeah, that would be very hard. Or I'd accidentally reveal things that I shouldn't reveal.
Exactly, you do spoilers, and spoilers are bad.
It would be like IRL spoilers, though, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd so scare people if you knew someone that would be going into a hospital.
Or, like, say in 3 years, Bub is on, like, the second child, and, like, you drop something about the pregnancy or something, like, this year.
I'd be like, how's Kobe? Wait, what? How did you know the name that we were gonna name them?
Or worse, who? And then it becomes a bootstrap paradox where you inspired the name after you heard it in the future.
Oh, like where someone's like, I kind of like that name.
Oh, what is it? I think the main inspiration behind it is like either Vivaldi or Beethoven. Like the whole waking up one day and realizing that like Beethoven doesn't exist. And then you're like, well, this can't be, and then you go back in time and you like make all of the music that Beethoven would have made, and you basically become Beethoven. But then there's the question of where did the music come from?
Oh yeah.
There's a movie about the Beatles that has this premise.
I thought there was a movie about Beethoven with that premise.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was also a movie about Beethoven with this premise. But I
pretty sure
recall
that exists.
recently, like within the last 5 years, that there was within the last decade that there was a movie like this about the Beatles.
There, when I was when I was younger, I was very into time traveling conspiracy theories, and something that always popped up was this song that the Beatles never sung in this universe, but a different universe in the conspiracy theories. And that has been a thing like ever since I was like teenager.
Sometimes conspiracy theories are fun
Yeah.
when you treat them as like fun little things that humans have made. And not heinous delusions of the truth that are like causing genuine harm. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough moss.
Do I need to go make another refill run?
You might need to go make another refill run, yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing you don't care if I refill my rockets while I'm there?
You will gladly refill your rockets, regardless of whether you said yes or no.
Okay.
My goodness.
Rockets. I'm leaving one shulker that still has some moss in it.
Fair.
And taking the rest.
Unfortunately, the majority of the shulkers that I have in like reserve are currently full of kelp.
I think that's something else I'm gonna want to do, like at the beginning of the series.
Oh, kelp farm.
No, just a huge end raid session of getting shulkers.
You know what I wouldn't be? There's the possibility the next season I just dive into learning redstone.
Okay.
But like I have no idea how well I would learn the redstone.
Well, you could also do a little bit of pre-learning too. Or is the goal like you learn with your audience?
Yes and no. I don't feel like doing it on camera would necessarily be the best thing because like the less confident I feel about myself in the recording, the less confidence I feel about the recording when I'm in editing. So yeah, it would demoralize me about like actually editing the videos.
Also, I feel like the server has like several redstone geniuses.
No, yeah, it does. It's just I want to make
take
sure.
away from your ability to learn. It's just I'm surprised that there's so many redstone geniuses and no redstone farm. I mean, shop, not farm.
Well, it's because like there wasn't really much of an economy on this server.
True. Okay, I was just making the Klingon bird of prey to make the Klingon bird of prey.
Yeah. Like everyone's kind of like just basically doing their own thing and gathering their own stuff. There's not a ton of economy.
Also, I don't know if this mindset kind of ruins economy, but if somebody really needs something, I don't mind if they take it from my farm.
It doesn't really ruin economy. It's more just like, I don't know. We've got to get better of communicating with everybody so that like we're all actually like speaking to each other and speaking clearly. Like that's like one of the main things. Hence why I'm wanting to do community projects, because getting everyone together just to do something and be in proximity is really important.
Yeah. So, the shopping district also started as like a starting area for everyone too, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Because we wanted everyone to be somewhat close to each other. At least until everyone got like into later game. And started breaking ground on their bases.
Oh, question for potential future project.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna have the same tree data pack?
I very much am going to argue for keeping Arborea
Okay,
because
I am with you in that argument.
it makes gathering trees so much easier, and Shrill is willing to modify it such that certain tree farms will that tree farming traditionally, tree farming redstone will still work. So long as both of those are preserved, making it easier for people to manually get wood is a godsend.
Okay. That's good to know. Hmm.
Okay.
I think I'm still gonna tell myself it's practically a year away, just so I focus on this season better.
It is practically a year away. Focus on this season.
Yeah. Has a date been determined or nah?
We don't have like a hard date. We know that there's going to be Christmas on this server.
Okay. But you're unsure about Valentine's Day, right?
I don't think we would be. I think we would be on the new server by Valentine's.
Okay. So that's kind of like a soft date. Not set in stone, but roughly when
If
you guys
you
would like to
want to
start
like
the
put
next
in
one.
your mind, we will be on the new server by next February, then that is perfectly fine.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that gives me a wrap-up time.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put the shulkers down. My bad.
Don't put them down on that ship. I will show you a better location.
Okay, because I'm at a new ship that's sticking out a little.
Ah, that ship works.
Okay.
Hi.
Howdy.
Oh, my elytra is almost dead. Should
Head to the end farm real quick.
I think once we're done with this, I will.
I also am looking forward to seeing what this looks like when it starts to be drained.
Oh my god, yeah. I drained like the entire thing on Creative World with Axiom, and it looks really weird. Yeah, I'm also realizing I need to actually make like certain farms as well, because there's like certain blocks I need a lot of.
Is wool one of them?
Not really. Well, maybe.
Okay, because I have a wool farm that's basically doing nothing right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what colors I may need. But like, because like the generalized theme I'm going for is is like an alien biosphere.
Yeah,
So
and that could mean a bunch of different things.
yes, that could mean a lot of different things. I will when I'm doing the when I'm doing building for like flora and stuff. I will look into it as what is it? I will look into using wool in a lot of it, so that if you're willing to just like supply wool that's passively working that you don't need anymore.
I can easily dye the sheep any color.
Yeah. If anything, I would just suggest dyeing the sheep every color right now and just stockpiling wool.
Well, the thing is, if I did that, I don't really have an auto sorter, and I don't really feel like building one. So
Well,
that would mean
don't
that
don't
it
auto
would
sort.
fill up. It would
Pick a
fill
color.
up super quick.
Pick a color, and then just leave it running until it's filled up a certain amount.
Yeah, I've done that. That's why I started putting gray in shulkers.
Yeah. Like, if you manage to get, like, a double chest of shulkers of any color of wool, I feel like you'd be set. So, like, just set it up like that.
Okay.
Dye all
Ooh,
the
that
sheep
gives me,
one color, and then just let them run.
I should do like gathering resources for early game live streams next season. Because I love having a box of netherite pickaxes. I really do.
Definitely do that. That'll be fun. I know one of the streams that's going to be happening after this is, well, some point between starting the actual drain and finishing the drain, there will be a stream where I just go to the Trials world and raid as many ocean monuments as I can, because I need more sponge.
Okay. Are you gonna ask if they can do like an all ocean seed for that?
I don't think we need. I'm not sure if we're going to need to.
Okay.
Especially if by like summer we get like a trial, because I don't think anyone's gone through and like raided the ocean monuments in the Trials world at all.
No, I was thinking of it, but then I was like, no, Salty needs that more than me.
Yeah. So I can easily just do that, and I think it will be fine. I mainly want to just have a shulker full of sponges. If I have a shulker full of sponges, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, then you could always have half a thing of shulkers drying, and then, well, you have the other half.
No, you go to the Nether.
I feel like that works for when you have a small number of sponges.
But when you have a big number, then it's easier to just...
Yes, to
smelts.
just furnace it.
Yeah, I can see that appeal.
In fact, I always do that whenever I have 2 things of sponges. That way, so I always have 1 dry stack and 1 that's drying.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see the appeal of that. I'm gonna refresh the stream in case someone came in and hasn't, like, said anything. Nope, no one said anything since last you were here. So.
Up done.
When he was on before, he found an ancient city. He's up at like negative 10k right now. How be the ancient city?
Probably ancient.
Most likely, yeah.
So, are we gonna have a resource world next season or not?
I highly am advocating for it.
Okay.
And I think the rest of the mod team has also agreed on having it. So I'm pretty sure we'll still have it. And that it's better because it just means that we don't have to deal with nice. That we don't have to deal with like setting up like a mining desert or mining mesa. Like everywhere that's on the world itself can be devoted to making farms and builds, not just ravaging a landscape. Unless someone wants to ravage a landscape. I say that as I am preparing to eliminate an entire ocean.
Ocean?
Yeah. The chances of me destroying another biome this decade is low, but not impossible. Oh my god. Die. 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 Die.
The drown?
Yes.
They're like, what are you talking about? I already did die.
No, you didn't. You're still here.
They're drowned. They're a zombie.
Oh my god.
That means at one point they were alive, right?
Oh! I heard you, not there, not them.
Oh.
I heard I, not them. So yeah.
I was talking as the zombie though. So.
Well,
that could be where the confusion lies.
That. Because Bob was in the voice chat in Discord because he was bored earlier. Which is such a good thing!
I've gone to the voice chat when I'm bored. Nobody shows up.
Well, no, no, the fact that Bub was bored. That's a good thing. because he
Because
has
it
a
means
new.
Bub has time.
Yes, because his offspring is a year old now, and he has a full-time job in his field. Like,
Okay.
being able to, having both of that and also being bored, having moments of being bored is a really good thing. It means
Oh,
that
and
he's not overworked.
his child will be approaching 2 when next season comes along, right?
I think his kid was born like a few months into the server, into last season, into this season. So yeah, the child will be 2, probably by the time people are starting ground on like their actual bases next season.
Okay. Now I have the song stuck in my head. Girls just want to have fun.
Girls just wanna have fun. Oh God, my brain supplied. My brain now supplied wardens dancing to "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
Wardens?
Yeah, wardens, because Bub just found a warden.
Okay. I'd watch that music video.
Just those what is it? Those Minecraft like dance videos of like the Minecrafters dancing to like K-pop songs. But instead of instead of an assortment of Minecrafters, it's just just Minecraft mobs.
Maybe a bunch of wardens, but they're only background dancers to the star, the creeper.
Bub says something awesome, his game crashes.
I didn't get a chance to read that. I thought they were just saying goodbye.
No.
Okay, I see.
The only thing better would be as if he died there. Saying it's super cinematic and then dying on a stalagmite. Oh, you've got the lower bits filled in as well, right?
I was just going up from what I saw.
Yeah, sometimes there's lower bits. Especially once we get into that region, there's going to be lower bits as well.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I think the only 2 people who are currently watching are you and me.
Hi, everybody in stream.
Hi! Well, this is what kind of happens. I started stream kind of late.
I think I need to announce when I go live.
I do too. I should start doing that.
That's something I don't do at all. I just want to go live and not think about it.
Exactly. And like, if you've got a schedule, it's very good because people know that you're going to probably be online around that time. But like, the most I can get my schedule knocked down is to Thursday evening.
Oh, has there been any discussion of like having a bot in the Discord that posts when people are going live?
There's not been discussion of that, but I would be game for having one. It's just I'm not really skilled at managing Discord bots.
Okay.
Like I don't think there would be opposition towards it. It's more so just, hey, we need someone who actually knows how to operate those. And that's not something I ever want to learn. I see the want to learn to do. But yeah, I would very much want something like that so that we actually know when everyone's posted stuff. But also, like, automatic posting kind of, like, trains people to, like, oh, I'm not going to bother watching that because it's not X, Y, and Z's content from, like, here. Because, like I don't watch Sammy's, like, horror content because I can't do horror games.
Fair. Hello, dolphin. Here's a moss block to play with.
Don't give it enrichment, it's just gonna die soon.
Better to live life to the richest while you can.
It's not gonna live long.
Oh, so whenever I go to get my HRT shots, I drive by this neighborhood with a bunch of Victorian houses, and it makes me super jealous.
I mean, I don't know. Victorian is
I've always
kind of...
liked this stuff.
The style is nice, but, like, almost everyone who lives in those are pretentious assholes.
That doesn't mean I'd be one living there.
Yeah, but, like, if you're living there, then it's probably one of the Victorian houses that got turned into multiple apartments, and the landlord is a pretentious asshole. I should know. My father owns a Victorian home a town over from us, and he's a landlord. And he's a pretentious asshole. Probably not, given he's very bigoted.
Oh, okay. If you inherit it, can you give it to me?
Do you want a Victorian home that needs desperate repairs over in Massachusetts?
You know what? That doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, like, when my folks croak, I probably would end up selling it anyway.
Because you know that if it needs repairs, that normally you're not going to get a lot out of it.
No, yeah. I don't know.
All the best looking houses are in Denver. Why is that?
Because Denver is a city, and that's where more money is, so that's where more people were like, let's make this house look really, really pretty. Because we have the money for
Yeah.
it.
Ugh. Ooh, looks like I might be starting my prank here soon.
Ooh! Proton's in chat. Hello, Proton!
Rotom.
I wonder if Proton's going to end up logging in.
Probably.
It is a high chance.
I also might stop here in a second to do my prank.
Why do you have a prank possible?
What?
Why do you have a prank possible and why is it near me?
Oh, it's not near you.
Where is the prank? The evening is going well, Proton. How's
I
yours?
thought I told you who I was pranking.
Oh, the actual April Fool's prank. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you should probably get that done sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Especially
I
before
have
they
I have a
potentially,
little
like...
bit of an accomplice that's gonna help me.
Yeah. And said accomplice is actually able to get on the server soon.
Yes.
Good, good, good. Well, when that occurs, I wish you happy pranking. Ah,
There's
speak
the
of the
accomplice.
devil, who should also come online whenever they want to, and not only when Dice is here. Hi, Scully.
Howdy, Scully.
Scully, is your mic
No.
working?
Oh no. Oh no, it's the dreaded 1 second message.
Okay, found the button. I couldn't remember which one was the button.
Hello,
Heads up,
Scully.
Salty's live.
Oh. Hi.
Say hello to all of like two or three viewers. All of them probably on BunchaSquares because I know I'm watching my own stream and Dicey's watching the stream and now Proton is probably watching the stream. Because nobody shows up to my streams if they're not like directly on time, apparently.
Well, here, I can add to the number. I'm gonna do it from my tablet. There.
Yay.
Make sure you say hi in chat to prove that you're watching.
Okay.
And also to tell YouTube that people are actually like in this stream, so it recommends it.
To other
Yeah.
people.
Yay. But how have you been, Scully?
I've been doing good. I did get on a couple of times with Dice, was it this week or was it earlier? Or
It
later?
was like 3 or 4 days ago.
Okay.
You were helping me gather resources for the prank.
Yeah. I have to say, it was fun gathering the nether stuff. I want to do that again.
Oh yeah, your accidental pig farm.
Yeah. I want to make an actual working one now, because I want to see if that actually does work good as a cheap gold farm. Okay, so where am I going? Nice.
Meet me at my place. We need to move
How?
all the resources to the prank location.
Hey! Stupid. You get off my lawn!
They want to be
Of
on
course
your
he's
lawn.
wearing- I'm talking to Skeleton.
Yeah, they want to be on your lawn. There are skellies on
They're
your
like
lawn.
gnomes.
I need to light this place up. I really do.
Hmm. Oh,
Lighting
we've
things
reached-
up is always good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm jumping ahead in the music because I don't like the end soundtrack stuff.
Oh, is it like on end stuff?
Yeah, it's on the end stuff, and then it's gonna go into the discs, and I don't like the discs, so now I'm on Update Aquatic stuff.
Ah.
Yay. Which is fitting. Proton, glad you're having a good evening. You got your mom staying with you for a few days. So, yeah, I understand that. Hope your mom feels better. Well, generally hope your mom feels better, because, like, all that jazz. Yeah.
Oh, nice. My
General
mom
health.
says hello.
I say
We'll be
howdy back.
lurking while I have some... if you're on a little later. Well, Proton, if I'm on a little later, most likely it will be, what is it? Preparations for event tomorrow.
I might actually be able to make the event, unlike I thought earlier.
Well, Scully,
that
the
is
event goes
great.
on for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. I
So
didn't
you are
know-
welcome to show up anytime within those 24 hours.
Okay.
So...
Any plans on live streaming the event, Salty?
I'm not planning on live streaming the event. I'm planning on recording at least being
Some of it?
At least parts of the event.
When does that start tomorrow?
3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
I think it said
Okay.
12 for me.
Remember, time zones exist.
Well,
Is
I
this
think
true? Did you
think
use
it-
hammer time though, or
Hammer time is there. I don't know what to convert your hammer time to when I'm speaking. All I know is my time, and my time for it is at 3 p.m. my time.
okay? I
I'm
just
following
want to
you,
double
Dice.
check. It is around 8 o'clock for you, right?
Me? It is
Yes.
8:30 for me.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Sounds
I
good.
can't
Yay,
wait for
Proton.
gas. I can't wait for gas, so I'm gonna have fun riding those.
It should be fairly fun. I look forward to next season when a lot of people end up building aerial builds. There's going to be a lot of aerial builds people build.
Oh, I just thought this is gonna make building spaceships 1,000 times easier.
Indeed.
Yeah. I'm just
So-
following you, Dice. I don't know where I'm going.
So here's what I want you to do. I'm gonna
Okay.
build the exterior of it. I want you to build the inner guts.
Okay, there better be a way out for me.
You know what? You can
I'm
punch
just
a
gonna
hole
like
and tell me
keep
not to
you
build it.
guys, you both in the chat, in the voice call, just for like the complete out of context of what you're building, because I know what you're building. You've told me what you're building, but I don't want stream to know, especially if your pranky shows up in stream.
Yes, I've been terrified that they're gonna just see us on the map and comment, and I'm just terrified of that.
Well, unfortunately, they do look at the map a lot, so
I know they look at the map a lot. I was tempted to do this in the middle of the night, but then again, I think they're a night owl.
they are a night owl, so yeah. Your best possible
lost
time is when they are
Oh,
sleeping.
there you are.
You lost me. Don't know how to get back up.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, stairs. Found it. Oh wait. Okay,
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Ignore the hoglin. I may or may not have been part of that prank.
Oh, Dice, you didn't take any moss with you, right?
No, I did not. I triple checked before I left.
Good. I wonder, how much more do I have?
Ooh, scoot. I will take that scoot.
Ooh. I honestly don't have much more for this area. Yay. I might actually be able to finish it within a reasonable amount of time.
I hope I was a significant help.
You were, and I thank you for that.
Okay, I think this is gonna be the site location. So let me put down all the shulkers. Maybe the prank's too big if I needed this many shulkers.
How many
Maybe
shulkers
I've
did you put
lost-
down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, too big. But you're committed now. You gotta do it, girl.
Yep.
And I look forward
Okay.
to seeing it when you're done.
And I'll place the schematic.
Mm.
Okay. Looking for a schematic. I named it prank.
Oh, that's another
I
thing
just
I need to look
imagine
into.
someone. I just imagine someone in chat being like, "Who are they pranking? Let me go click on the map. Make sure it's not me."
Yeah.
We're obviously pranking Captain Proton. Oops, did I let that slip?
Oh no. Wait, no.
It'd be
Wait,
best
why did you
not
call
to
him
tell me
Captain
who we're
Proton?
pranking,
His
'cause I
name's
would
not
prefer
Captain
Oh.
Proton. His name's Proton Glitch.
I forget that every now and then. Because of Star Trek, I was
Well,
planning a
yeah.
prank. I was planning that as a prank, but I was waiting for Proton to build stuff.
Well, next time when Proton does stuff.
Okay.
I just realized I don't have a bed.
You should probably set one.
Yeah.
I need to go find an ender chest. Is there an ender chest anywhere around here?
Probably.
We're at someone's base, so
I would be surprised if there wasn't an inner chest.
Oh, I officially got started on making an iron farm, or figuring out an iron farm for my area.
Yay!
I look forward to seeing it.
I need to test it though and see how much iron it actually gives. Yay, I found an ender chest. Take it. Taking this box. I need to color my boxes. Oh wait, I can just sleep in the bed I was standing on. There. Just do that.
Yay for you.
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Now to get back over to where you are. Okay, I went up here.
I'm starting on the base of this creature.
Okay.
Just don't use the W word.
Okay.
The moment is done. Let me know, by the way, because I want to make sure I get as many pics of it before Tally does it, before whoever it is does anything. They didn't hear. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. None of you heard. None of you heard. La 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 la.
You disappeared. I don't know where
We're
you.
pranking Proton. We're pranking Proton.
Yes, you
Definitely
are pranking
Proton.
Proton. You are currently at my
Yes.
garage. You're building things at my garage. Because that's where Proton currently lives.
Yes. We're nowhere else. Nowhere else at all.
Absolutely
Nice.
not.
Nice. I don't know where you are. I found the shulkers, but I don't know where you are.
I'm a little further up the hill. You should see me. Uh, Oof, this is painful. I should set this to layer mode.
Yeah, really set things to layer mode. Especially when it's a big thing.
Yeah, layer mode's always better.
Why?
You ever not care what direction the block is facing, but
Yes!
it yells at you because it's not facing the direction it likes?
Yes, I hate it when it does that. I'm just like, I get it. It's fine. I needed it just in the location, not in a very specific orientation.
Yeah, like, I really don't care about the orientation. It's not gonna matter in the long run. And I wish I had the ability to tell it that.
I'm sure there's a setting for that.
There should be a setting, but there's not.
Well, we gotta talk to the developers of Lightmatica to be like, hey, this should be a setting.
Yeah.
I still haven't found you. Oh, now I have.
See, Scully, all you have to do is invite the universe to prove you wrong, and it will. You just gotta make sure the universe proving you wrong is in your favor.
Or you can always check the map on your tablet.
I can't right now. I'm on Salty Stream.
Oh, so it's all Salty's fault. I see that.
No. Ah! Jeez.
I mean, if anything, it's more YouTube's fault for not, like, sending out, for not sending out the stream to basically every one of my subscribers, and all of my subscribers being, like, free at this moment to watch my stream.
Okay, you see this circle area that this is?
Yeah.
If you could flatten this, start putting down the block that represents acid, and then start building the stomach, that would be amazing.
Okay.
Stomach acid?
So.
Oh, this is gonna be so
flatten it
good.
down to this level, or?
Yeah, that works. That is perfect.
Okay. Thank you. Now I know what the limits are.
There's not really an exact thing. It's just, I thought it would be fun if you helped me by building a stomach.
Uh-huh.
I figure I have a slime farm. We got all that netherrack, so.
Dice, that's gonna look so sick.
Oh, since you know who it is, do you happen to have one of their heads? Please tell me you do.
I'm not sure. I can check though. Hold on. Let me finish this section of wall, and I will go check my heads.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I would have it in my I'm not sure which base might have it, but I know I've killed them before, so I should probably have their heads. I need to head off to the end anyway, so this is a good moment to break. Take a short break, go repair my elytra, go check if I've got that person's head.
Oh, I forgot I did that. I enchanted a second elytra so I didn't have to run to fix my elytra all the time.
Nope, I don't have their head in there.
Let's Skull, if I block you off, feel free to punch a hole for yourself.
Dang it. Oh wait, do I have... No, but I have the iron. Perfect. Alright. Here's. Yes. I want these dead bushes. Am I allowed to have these dead bushes?
Yep. They're
Why
gonna get
wouldn't you
destroyed
be?
anyways.
Okay. Just making sure. I like to make sure.
Also, I'm really curious as to who's gonna prank me. I'm supposed to be getting pranked too.
That is a good question.
Do you happen to know and just can't tell me?
I don't know who is pranking you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I don't think I have their head.
No, I thought if anyone would have it, you would have it.
No, I don't think I do. I don't really collect people's heads.
I might have one at my iron farm, and I just haven't bothered to look.
Oh. Remember when we did that nether thing? I think I have like around 20 something ancient debris. Maybe. Or close to it.
Hooray!
Yeah, I could definitely upgrade my armor and stuff now.
Congrats.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
okay.
my rocket box still has powdered snow in it.
Oh, is that from when you were pranking Sammy?
Yeah, from the back rooms.
Layers, set layers to...
Ooh, there's one other place I might have player heads.
Okay.
Checking the ranch. Chicken head.
I do find it a little interesting that now we have 2 people on the server that don't like using elytras. And now we're getting introduced to a mob that means they don't have to fly with them.
Yeah, I would be trying to bring that gas everywhere.
I know you would, I just question if it's going to be slower than you think.
I don't care. I still would use it and bring it.
Why don't you enjoy Elytra?
Just don't. I don't want to explain it. Especially when I'm concentrating right now.
Fair.
Let's just say, it triggers, sort of, fear, like when you have height issues. I have weird in-game height issues.
Oh, okay.
Like for example, there have been a few times, like on the previous SMP, there's been a few people who have like their portal up high and don't have anything, like they have glass around it and that's it. And let's just say I would be terrified on those.
Okay.
I'm getting a little less terrified, but not enough to really...
Oh, I had an interesting question that I was curious if you'd bring up with the mod team.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we could look into that one mod that lets you share schematics with other people?
I thought you could share schematics with people already.
No, it's a separate mod that has to be installed all server-wide.
Oh, I mean, I would gladly bring that up to the. I can gladly bring that up to the mod team.
Would it help if I looked up the name of that mod?
The more work you do in making the mod as easy as possible to implement, the better chance it can actually be implemented if it's within keeping of how the mods want the server to be.
Okay, because I don't think that goes out of the way of being anti-vanilla or anything. So
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, it's not.
You've
We
me a
have
couple of
shared
blocks.
schematics with each other before.
huh?
I need a
like-
way out.
I told you,
Oh,
just
wait.
punch a hole.
Yeah, I just realized that after I said that.
Ah.
I'll just
Like,
do it here.
we have shared schematics before. It's just by, like, sending the schematic file itself.
The mod I'm thinking about means you don't have to send the actual schematic to anyone. You can just place it and then anyone can see it on the server.
Oh. Again, it would be something to look into and something for next season, but, like, from the initial description, I think that would be probably good.
Okie dokie.
Oh, here it is.
When it mainly comes down to for any mods for next season, like, that period when we're, like, getting the next season together is when you really campaign for everything.
Yeah.
And, like, the generalized goal is vanilla ++. Majority of any modding is making things more friendly for the style of gameplay that we're wanting without, like, adding anything unnecessary.
So true.
Yeah. The furthest we've got is Arborea. Which, like,
What?
if anything, I kind of want Arborea to have, like, the Arborea that we have on the server to be noticeably changed. Because I don't want normal, like, dirt or grass to generate Arborea trees. I want it to be other blocks.
Ah.
Because it is really it is ingrained in most people. Oh, you're chopping down a forest at the start of the season, you replant it almost exactly as it is. And that doesn't work with the Arborea trees because they grow differently.
Yeah.
So you get, like, a really weird forest that grows up.
There are times when vanilla trees are the easier trees to cut down.
Exactly. So I feel like a modified version of Arborea that actually has, like, you need a specific tree with a specific type of block for it to grow a specific way. And grass and dirt are not ones that will make it grow a different way.
Okay. Next season's gonna be very interesting then.
Now, of course, this is just what I would want out of Arborea. I'm not sure whether or not we are going to do that for, like, a modification of Arborea.
Okay.
This is just what this is just, like, my generalized wants. Because we'd have to work with whatever Arborea version is out at that moment. Yada yada, all that jazz.
Also,
And it
since
comes down to
Euphoria doesn't affect other tree types, you could get infinite wood of other types.
Yeah.
Or you could, or this would also be a bit of a challenge, but you could try and design a farm around it.
That is true, and that does give, like, interesting ramifications.
I bet there are data packs that already work around Euphoria.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Where did I get this pick or this axe with efficiency 3? That's diamond.
I gave it to you. You were helping me cut down the trees, and your axe was running downstairs. And
Okay. I just realized I also forgot the red stuff.
You'll get the red stuff.
Scully, my brain wasn't kind to me and was like, and supplied a joke that is not, like, the funniest, not the kindest.
I think I know where your head was going there too.
I don't want to say any of it.
I know you don't.
You okay, Scully?
I haven't eaten, and I also have woken up, like, not too long ago, so my brain
Why
is just
did you not
going...
eat, and why have you just woken up?
That's because that's my bedtime schedule.
I find it hilarious that you haven't eaten and now you're building a stomach.
Yeah.
But wait.
I didn't
Scully,
feel like eating
Scully.
anything. I'm not hungry right now.
Scully, it is 9 p.m.
Yeah, I get up at, like, well, normally I'm supposed to get up at, like, 1 in the afternoon, but I don't. And
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's like a 3-hour difference between you two.
Yes, but still, that means they're getting up in the afternoon.
Yes.
I'm
not the only
afternoon.
one. My mom does and my brother does, although my brother might be changing his soon.
I was up all last night because my stomach felt like World War III was happening inside of it.
Well, that sucks. I was up at, like, 8 today because I had work today.
I hope work went well.
It was telework, so it was me basically sitting at this computer that I currently am at, having YouTube videos on while I occasionally glance at my email for things I need to do.
Oh.
I didn't need to do anything today.
Okay.
I haven't worked out that my Thursdays kind of have, like, very little, if nothing, to do.
Huh.
And then tomorrow I've got some degree of stuff to do. And then, yeah, and then it's Monday and I'll have some things. And then Tuesday I'll have some things. And then Wednesday I'll have some things.
Well, best of luck.
I don't really need
I'm really
luck
thinking
in my work.
I'm really thinking the ghasts are going to be very great when it comes to schematic placement.
Yeah.
I know, I wish I had the gas. Because I realize I'm going to have to put the red stuff up higher, and I can't reach that right now.
You're fine.
You'll find a way.
Okay, my throat is mildly distressed still. So
Ooh,
I take a lozenge. Yay, lozenge.
how dare your throat hurt?
Legitimately, it's because it's spring. It's not because of a cold or anything, it's because it's spring. Wait a minute, I went and looked for a head, didn't find a head, and then I went right back to doing stuff without going to the end.
Oh, you completely forgot about the end.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the end.
Do you have the durability to get to the end?
59. 50.
Best of luck.
56. I'm going to be walking to the end portal. On the nether roof, not flying. Guess what just came on the stream?
Oh. Is it them?
No, it's Pigstaff.
Oh. Okay. I am so terrified of getting caught in the act.
Do you know how terrified I was that Sammy was going to log in the entire time I was building?
Oh, pretty terrified.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta admit though, I have an easier time predicting Sammy's schedule than my victim.
Hmm.
Trying absolutely hard to not say their name.
Well, we can hope that they are having a wonderful day and their significant other is distracting them greatly.
Hopefully. I do have a very strong suspicion that they're the ones that are supposed to be.
Fairly high possibility, yeah. Hello, boy. Hello, boy.
Oh, Scully, you're here. That means I can get cheap skeleton heads to put in the stomach, right?
Recognize your role, Scully. You are a cheap head farm.
You're making me now regret having my head be a skull mask. Have a skull mask. Blah, blah.
Feel regret.
There are huge holes in this thing.
Yes, that's where all the spikes are gonna go.
Oh, okay. That
Um,
explains it.
that requires the wood to be stripped. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go back into my creative test world, change it to a non-stripped variant, and then place it down, and then strip
Okay.
it.
Ah, okay.
But this way, I can start working on it now.
The building question is not necessarily like hyper visible from the Pranky's base.
It is very visible.
Okay. So you need to make sure it's all done in one sitting.
Yes, that will be the case.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot
How
to
long
do
did it take to build it in creative?
Give me 1 second.
How are you, Scully?
Fine.
I'm glad you're fine. I'm realizing I'm just never on the server when everyone else is on.
I forgot to turn replay on, and I feel so stupid now.
Aww.
That's okay, I didn't get to the important bits yet.
This is why you always have it set that replay isn't going to record instantaneously. It's a thing you actually have to like activate well in game, so that when you realize you haven't been recording, you don't have to leave.
Yeah. What else was I gonna do?
I don't know.
Why is it so much work to open OBS?
Reasons.
Reasons?
Reasons.
Reasons, okay.
I don't find it particularly hard to open OBS. I find it particularly hard to open Filmora.
Really? I have an easy time opening Filmora.
Editing is not fun for me. Like,
For me, editing depends on if I have an initial vision or not.
see, yeah, like a lot of times when I'm editing, it's just like, okay, I know all of these things have good nuggets in them, but like now I have all of the soil that I know has good nuggets in them, and I need to sift for the nuggets, and I don't like sifting. And there's not like a shining beacon telling me, yes, this is a good nugget that you can fully use. Because like sometimes I look at a thing and it's just like, oh, that kind of looks good. But then it's like, oh no, that turned out to be fool's gold.
Yeah. Oh, unintentional thing. Because the acid is slime blocks, I accidentally fell. I love accidentally falling into the slime blocks.
Yay.
In all truth, I'm just giving them a bouncy house.
A
That
gross
is nice.
bouncy house.
Maybe this is the origin of Scully being Scully.
No. I did not come from this thing.
It ate you and digested your flesh.
No.
I fully expect to be entirely jealous of the build, because I have legit built that exact redacted on a server before.
Oh. Well, I forget, did I tell you the block I'm using for the texture of the skin?
I don't think so.
I am using jungle wood for the texture of the skin.
Yeah.
For, like the log texture. And it looks
Yeah.
pretty gross.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should do, like, some type of, like, giant organic for my build. A build in the ocean.
Because
Because, like, I have plans for organics
Do a
already.
squid.
Well, Salty's draining the ocean.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I mean, there's
I
still
guess
going to be
squids could still work.
some degree of aquatic-ish organics that end up happening, but I can't reveal why until I start actually like making them. And the server members are going to have a hand in how I design those.
Okay. In that case, I can't wait to see what you do.
Oh yeah. But I'm going to need to basically learn to do organics in the scale of a few months. So, yay.
Best of luck. So for the worm, I found a 3D model and just textured it from there.
I know there is like one build I have like planned for the future that is so gonna need to. I'm just going to need to find a model already because the thing I have planned is so many iterations of the same thing and so many different like poses that like there's no way I can freehand it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that for next season or the season after. Or the season after that. Because like there's currently like 3 major like base plans that I have.
Is there one that you are hyper focused on right now more than the others?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
They're kind of all like equally drawing me.
Would it heavily depend on like what the seed is for next year?
It would heavily depend on what the seed is, yeah.
Like, is that because you want to be close to spawn yet be in a particular biome?
It's not so much that I need a particular biome, it's more that I need particular space for all of the builds.
Okay, so
because like one of
space.
them is really avant-garde art piece type of build. One of them is just big when it comes down to it, but is also something I could like live in and everything, and I intend to live in and everything. And there's a different one that is also big and livable in, but is in like an entirely different way.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah.
Is there anything that's made out of like super expensive blocks that you're worried about?
Okay, so the very avant-garde one is specifically blocks that have a certain degree of blocks that they can make. Like, it's hard to explain because I don't want to give spoilers.
Yeah, I get that.
There's nothing that's like I don't think anything is going to be like made entirely of diamond or netherite.
It's so interesting talking, and we're trying to avoid spoilers in our conversation.
Well, yeah, because the last thing you want is someone to be spoiled by just the idea of a thing. Because, like, take Bub's Library. Like, he's described a great deal of what it was going to be like and everything. But, like, now all we've got is the description of it. Because it's only going to live in his headspace because he can't, like, the realities of time and life have made that crash into a wall. And, like, even if he did do all of it, would it have met our initial, like, expectations when he told us? For better or worse? Like,
Yeah.
that's the
good
risk you
point.
always play when you give the idea of something out before you've actually executed on it. I'm willing to give the idea out of this be the ocean being drained and it being an alien landscape, and one of the main centerpieces being the redo of the ocean monument. But I'm not giving you the other parts of the ocean monument, the redacted things that I'm putting inside the overall biome, the redacted organics I already have planned, yada yada yada.
Yeah. I see.
You cut out there.
I accidentally muted myself.
No worries.
All I
You were
said
saying?
was next season's gonna be very interesting, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. Like, hell, heck, I don't even know. I might end up just doing horse stuff entirely. Like, focus entirely on horse stuff. If we end up with a huge, with like a less, well, more condensed world and everything. Who knows?
Would that affect your horse plans for this season?
Well, the horse plans for this season have kind of gone, like, they've kind of gone to the compost heap at this point. Like, I wanted to have like awesome horses for everybody. I wanted to have every single breed of horse. But that I've realized is a very time intensive process. And I can't have two very time intensive processes going simultaneously.
Yeah, I see that.
So I'm realizing the horse probably isn't gonna work. And like, once I am like at a 80% point of the ocean, I'm gonna like not swap project zone, but like pivot part of my like time towards the boat race.
Ah.
Because that's going to take a lot of planning out and a lot of building. Now, would I have loved to have a horse section in that boat race so that it's boating from one side of the server and horsing to the other? Yes, I would have loved that. Is it feasible that that's probably going to happen? No.
In the horse race I participated in, we ended up putting our horses on leads and dragging them behind with our boats.
No. You don't... Dice, have I ever shown you the route?
You've shown me buried.
No, the route for the race.
No, I don't think so.
It goes from border to border.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a long race. Like, I'm not even. I don't even know how many hours it would take to do it. I'm going to at some point need to do a dry run of that course.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, I have a weird question for you guys.
Mm.
Um, where would you guys prefer, like, the shopping district to be biome-wise next season? 'Cause
It very
I
much
think an
depends.
underwater one would be really cool.
Okay, well, underwater would be very cool. It's not the most conductive for, like, ease of building.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good point.
The best possible location for a shopping district is almost always a mushroom island. If a mushroom island can be central in the world, like, that is just prime candidacy for a shopping district.
I'm gonna boo the Mushroom Island. I feel like I've done too many of those.
See,
I kind
yeah,
of
it
hate
does also get
Hermitcraft for that now.
overplayed. It does get overplayed.
It really does.
But it works. That is the fact. It does really work really well.
I feel like it's really not necessary since they updated the lighting.
Since they updated the lighting, it is less necessary, yeah.
Like,
Scully, have you been muted?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make
just
sure
don't
you
wanna
weren't
interrupt,
talking
is that
and
it?
being quiet.
I'm just being quiet.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were being quiet and not just talking and we were ignoring you.
Yeah. I'll let you know for chat if I'm, you know.
Yeah, no worries. But anyway, yes, Dice. I don't think mushroom islands are necessarily needed as much, like, as valuable as shopping district locations
I also
due
think
to
if
the lighting
you,
updates. Yeah.
I also think that if you spend too much time looking for a really good uh seed, if you're looking for a Mushroom Island, you're ignoring a lot of really good worlds there. They
No,
could be
no, no,
building
no,
it.
no. Yeah, like, I don't think I would ever be okay with the requirement that a mushroom island is central. I don't think I would ever really, like, think to require that, because almost anywhere can work for a shopping district.
Yeah,
Preferably,
not
you want a biome that has good grass color, because you want to make sure that the leaves and everything work regardless of what leaf type you use in a build.
so. Okay, and that leads me to another question. How would you feel about it being in a desert?
I would be kind of I wouldn't be that jazzed.
I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, good luck, Scully.
But yeah, I wouldn't be super jazzed about a shopping district in a desert.
Okay. Huh. Oh, for the first SMP I was on, it wasn't a content creator one or anything, but they started it off in a desert, and I terraformed it and put grass everywhere.
Yeah, but the grass is brown and horrible then.
I didn't care at the time. All I wanted was grass. I didn't really think about other people at the time. I just thought I was doing everyone a favor.
Yeah, I don't know. Thinking about it, probably the best biome you could work for a shopping district would probably be jungle then, because that gives you the best possible grass color and the most vibrant leaves.
True. You would still have to cut down a lot of trees, but you could easily do
True,
that.
but there's also the possibility of sparse jungle.
Also, a lot of the time when people do mushroom ones, it's not that they want that mushroom look when it comes to grass, it's that they want that, the jungle look.
Right,
Well, the
and the
jungle-
mushroom biome gives jungle look without having to clear the trees.
Yeah. How's ocean stuff going?
Pretty good. I've almost got the entire wall done. So
Good.
this will be about like 40 to 50% of the walls I need to put in done. Well, at least the first partitioning. So, like, these bits of the ocean are probably going to be the last bits that I drain. Or they might just be the first bits I drain. Who knows? Because I might use parts of them as, like, staging zones for the flying machines.
I can't wait to see those flying machines.
Yeah, You imply that you're hyped up to see them, but it's legitimately just a design I found.
Yeah, I'm still hyped to see them. I'm always hyped to see stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I do need to, like, look over them again and see, like, what is the exact materials I need per each one, so I can get a buttload of materials for them. Because preferably I want as many of them running simultaneously as possible.
Maybe it's just me, but I'm kind of always excited to see whatever anyone else is up to.
Oh yeah, it's always fun to see what other people are doing. That's one of the reasons
Yeah.
why we play on SMPs and not single player.
So true. Because then if you're bored, you can just go spy on other people.
Yeah. Oh, one thing I really do wish that we had, like, Discord-wise for a bot-wise was, like, something that actually stated who was online when. So you don't have to do, like, so you don't have to, like, check the map necessarily. you can just see in the Discord, oh, these people are on the server right now. I know, like, one of the servers I was on had a channel for that, and I was like, I like that. I wish the guy behind that server was into vanilla, because I would have invited him in a heartbeat.
I know the feeling there. You get people that are just only into one way of playing, and that's all they want to do.
Yeah. And, like, more power to them. Like, we're in the same boat. Well, we're in the same style, but different boats.
Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go turn the AC on.
Yeah, no worries. How are you doing, various chatters? I believe it's just myself, Dice and Proton, at the moment. So, yes, how do you all be? This just feels nice. Oh my goodness. I ended up making, like, Kiravati's time zone, like, stick out, where it sticks out into, like, the 14 hour. That's actually pretty nice.
I am back.
Welcome back. Oh, and there's Scully.
Oh, perfect timing.
Sorry,
Hey,
I
Scully.
had to do something real quick.
No worries.
Heads up, in the stomach there is a creeper, so heads up.
Oh, goody. Yeah, we didn't think what we should put in there to light it up.
What I am thinking that might look gross if done right, frog lights.
Okay.
But for now, just do torches
Alright.
or whatever is easier.
I have some torches with me. Oh, goody, there's another creeper. Hello, Mr. Creeps. Nope. Mr. Creeps, you stay away.
So I ended up making, with the walls are finished, and I ended up making the time zone, like, weird peninsula thing that happens with Kiribati. You have no idea what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. So there's an island nation in the South Pacific that is technically on the Hawaii side of the international date line. It's like laterally, laterally or longitudinally, whichever one goes up and down. It's in line with where Hawaii is, but in, like, the southern Pacific, not the northern Pacific. But geopolitically, it's more tied in with the other South Pacific states and with Australia and all that jazz. So it keeps its time zone such that there's not a day difference between those nations and itself. But that means that its time zone is 2 time zones over from the international date line. So it's UTC plus 14.
Okay.
So the international date line moves out to around its international border. And the walls we made kind of reminded me of that in a certain way.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Yeah, I know. Time zones are weird.
Time zones are very weird. China keeps
Especially
everything at a
when
single
there are
time zone.
some.
China keeps everything at a single time zone, so anyone who's on in Tibet is kind of really
I thought
weird.
that was
Really
China.
operating weird.
I thought that was China that's all in one time zone.
No, yeah, China is. Tibet is part
okay.
of is a region in China. It's not an autonomous. It's not fully autonomous.
Oh, okay.
There are many people who wish there to be an autonomous nation of Tibet, but like that is a hot button political issue.
Oh, the creeper blew up a part of the stomach.
Oh no.
Oh, stomach pain. Maybe there should just be a pink sign in there that says Pepto-Ismo. Oh, you know what block would have made the stomach look even grosser? Cherry wood.
Oh god, Dice, I can see it on the map, and yeah, that's disgusting. It's a disgusting color.
That's kind of
It
dumb.
makes me think of the thing from Conker's Bad Hair Day.
Trying to remember what that is.
It's a game, old game.
Alright, let's see here. Dice. When setting up a nether portal for the roof, how should one go about it?
Well, one, make sure you have the blocks for a portal.
Well, yes.
Are we talking like we're starting it right now, or like where are we in development of this world that we're talking about?
So I'm switching stream from ocean work to prep for the event tomorrow.
Oh,
Major thing that is needed in the prep for event tomorrow is a portal for access.
okay. If you can provide the obsidian, I can put the portal down if you give me the quartz too.
Well, no, I mean I think I can get it done. It's just tell me if this thought process seems weird. I go to the location in the overworld. I build the portal where I need it in the overworld. I go through into the lower nether. I destroy the portal in the lower nether. And then I go exit the lower nether and come back through into the upper nether and build the portal where it needs to be in the upper nether to connect to the portal in the overworld.
It
That
sounds
way I
like
get-
you're making it overly complicated.
But that way I get obsidian. Because obsidian is generated. And I don't have a lot of obsidian at the moment.
Just sneak a little from Xbar's farm. Xbar won't notice.
I don't know where his farm is.
Do you know where my drowned farm is?
I'd rather this keeps everything within close proximity to where I am.
Okay.
And I'm willing to take a little like nether divergence if need be.
All right. Just let me know if you need help.
I will let you know if I need help. It's not too far away.
Okie dokie. I also punched a bunch of holes in the roof anyways, so
Yeah.
there's probably a hole that goes
Actually,
to it.
the thing it's on the same. It's in level with where Sammy's base is.
Oh, I punched a hole for Sammy a while back.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, I have a couple of holes in that area.
Good to know. Oh my god, there was a cloud formation that looked like a ship, and I was like, no, no, she couldn't have made another one over here.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. In another maze room?
No, no, you making another ship over here.
Oh,
Because it looked like a spaceship for a moment, and I was like, oh.
nah, I need to focus on interior right now.
Yeah.
I got other spaceships planned, but that's for next season.
Mm. Oh, this was the other location I was looking at. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Time to destroy all these trees.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up higher to get the stomach up further.
Um, could always build a little bit of parkour to get it up further. Or feel free to use any block as like a junk block sort of thing.
Never be afraid to build a temporary block.
Yeah. Also, I need an updated version of the schematic. Because the one I'm using uses mangrove, which I got rid of in the original schematic, so BRB.
No worries.
Finish recording, save, stop recording, and quickly disconnect.
Oh no, there's bees that don't know where their hive is.
Oh no.
Don't sleep. Don't sleep for a moment, okay?
I can't. I'm trying to climb up.
Okay, good. Well, bad, but also good. I need to find a flower. Find a flower, find a flower, find a flower, find a flower. Where are there's no flowers in this forest? And this is just a normal forest, but like, come on, there should be flowers. And of course there's phantoms. There's always phantoms. And of course, a creeper has to blow up.
Oh no. No, 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 no. And of course it's the baby zombie.
I should really light things up here.
Yeah. Dang it. Oh, it's a zombie party. Great.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're just in time for the zombie party.
The zombie apocalypse is upon us.
Yeah, something like that. They love coming into the stomach.
I'm just imagining someone watching this and being like, what are they talking about when they mean giant stomach?
Well, they're not gonna know because I'm not gonna tell anybody about what's happening over there. Oh my goodness.
Baby zombie trying to kill me! Baby zombie trying to kill me!
Okay, y'all can sleep now.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to give the clear.
That sounds like an all clear to me.
Now I just need to put down my thing. Okay, sleeping.
Okay, I'm loading the new schematic so I can actually place other blocks.
Oh, apologies, stream, for the sudden appearance of the bright day. I was flying directly up to despawn the mobs.
Stupid zombie.
You weren't able to get...
Now I just need to line this schematic up correctly. Let's see. Loaded schematics? No, schematic placement. There we go. Configure. Alright, I'm gonna literally have to take a picture with my phone and then rotate it around.
Oh, it was a full hive. Okay.
Something full hive.
There was an entirely full beehive.
For a second, I was worried about accidentally reading out the coordinates of where I'm placing the schematic. But then again, I don't think anyone remembers the coordinates of where their base is.
It would be... I mean, some people do. Some people know their bases by the chords.
But how often is that?
Not very.
Not very? That's what I thought.
Yeah. Pig, are you okay? You keep just trying to get onto the land, but not succeeding. Have you considered being on land over here?
Oh, you're talking to the pig in your stream.
Yeah, because he keeps trying to get to land over here, and like he's swimming. I don't understand why.
They just want their exercise.
I mean, that's perfectly fine, but like, why would he go up there?
Because they can.
Well, okay then.
Oh, this thing is gonna look beautiful in the end. It's gonna look beautiful because it's Chris.
What horrendous beauty.
For all I know, I made Captain. I made Proton. I wonder if I made Proton think that I'm actually ranking them.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. If so, that's funny. Oh. Oh.
Don't understand who phone calls her at this time of night.
I think your dad.
Look, why does her father phone call her? Who phone calls anymore? Piggy, what were you doing? You almost were right in front of my axe! How dare you, Piggy! Shoo! Shoo away! Shoo away! I will not be harming Piggy today. Or ever. Get myself a stack of oak leaves to use in decoration.
Reminding me of that one level in Kingdom Hearts, the second Kingdom Hearts game, where you're in
I am back.
a
Where you're in the
whale's
what?
stomach. In the
Ooh.
whale's stomach, and it's weird.
Well, that's just a reference to Jonah and the whale.
Well, that's one of the
the
reasons I
level
went.
the level is from Pinocchio, so
Well, yeah, which is a reference to Jonah and the whale.
yeah.
I do gotta say that's why I wanted one of their heads was to put them in the belly of the beast.
Mm. Ah, now Now the only song going through my head is Mariner's Revenge.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Not too much. A pig almost walked in front of my axe, and I had various feelings.
I'm thinking they were trying to make it look like a murder attempt.
I just...
Oh,
I would never harm Piggy. Piggy is great.
okay, so you did not harm your new pet, right?
He's not my new pet. He is not Rutherford. I have not chosen a Rutherford this season, and I will not choose a Rutherford this season.
A Rutherford?
Okay. When I first started making content, the first mob I ever saw in the first world that I ever recorded for was a pig. And I promised the pig I would never eat a pig in Minecraft unless I was in, like, a Hunger Games or Hunger Games-like setting or series.
So, like, Last Chance or something.
Like Last Chance or a Life-alike series, yeah. And those have been the only times I've eaten pork since making that promise. Rutherford is the pig I got on BunchaSquares Season 4. He was my pet. I loved him very much. He got struck by lightning and turned into a zombie piglin.
Oh my.
I was very sad. Then I went over to Daybound. I had Rutherford there. I unfortunately had him in like his starting pen for basically the majority of the season, and then moved him over not as soon as I wanted to. But he's currently there in Daybound. So that's perfectly fine. I have not found him here in BunchaSquares yet because I knew I wouldn't have set up a base yet, and I didn't trust no one to mess with him. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother with getting a Rutherford yet. And so I haven't.
I miss emergency bacon.
Oh my goodness. You
She calls hers emergency bacon. I call mine Wilbur.
just fine. Wilbur's a fine name for a pig.
So is emergency bacon.
Oh my god. Shut up,
Well,
please.
frankly, the name I would prefer for my pig, but it sounds weird, so that's why I don't want to name my pig it, is Babe. You know, from the movies.
Okay.
That's fine.
Wait, did you say babe or blade?
Babe.
Okay, I heard right. then.
That is like a perfectly feasible pig name.
It sounds weird though.
That is if anything a fairly standard pig name. Can one of you sleep, please?
I'm kind of stuck in the spot. Hang on. I'm sleeping. And there's a
Sleeping,
creeper
sleeping.
down in the stomach again.
Guess that's indigestion for you. Do I need to go after it with the trident?
Probably. Ah, no.
Possibly.
Okay.
I think right around here is probably the best location for...
No, if they don't like
Look
this...
at my stream! Look at my stream!
I'm looking at it. Oh, yeah, it looks like they're all talking.
It's so cute! Oh, I love
They
it.
must have had a busy day.
They were busy at a business meeting.
Just as long as they're being good.
I'm pretty sure everyone was behaving.
You better believe it.
I love horrible. Sometimes I love horrible puns.
Who doesn't? The truth is, you do or you eventually will.
This is true, yeah.
Like, everybody's like, oh my gosh, can you stop telling dad jokes as little kids? But then when they get older, they're like, did I seriously give my dad shit about this?
Yeah. Okay, let's
Funny
see.
enough, I don't think I ever did that. And I think Papa Java always did dad jokes, and I just liked it.
I never gave my dad shit for any jokes he said. Oh wait, no, that's not true. If you took too long in the toilet, he'd always ask if you fell in.
My father was... Most of his jokes weren't in, like, a fun way. They were always, like, stuff that makes you question, wait, how are you blood related to me?
I mean, not all jokes do that. I thought all jokes did that.
Well, no, there's jokes that do that where you're like, how are you blood related to me because that was the most awkward thing possible or embarrassing thing possible, and then how are you related to me? How can you have this much difference in empathy towards other people?
Ah, okay.
Like, they weren't jokes in... They weren't necessarily the most flattering of jokes.
Okay.
At least the ones I remember.
They weren't jokes for everybody.
Yeah,
They were usually jokes against people, so, yeah.
my mom said something terrible, and it was like the worst thing I've heard her say joke-wise. I will give her this, is she normally didn't do jokes like that, and she was really drunk at the time. So,
I mean,
I give her a
yeah.
little benefit of the doubt.
Well, no, yeah. But the degree to which you give your parents the benefit of the doubt is all a heavily personal thing.
True.
Like, some people, really don't need that benefit of the doubt. Because, yeah.
Oh, very, very true. The universe has turned upside down. I have been listening to a lot of David Bowie lately.
Flip, turn upside down, and like just sit right there, and how can taste there. You got Prince of Bel-Air stuck in my head. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Spend most of my day.
Okay, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not liking being up this high.
If you're
Well,
getting vertigo,
you don't
then
have to
go down.
all the way high. You just have to make the stomach if you want.
Well, is this good?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Oh, watch out, there's a skeleton. He's over that way.
I see it. I'm attacking it.
Hey, not me! Oh, he's down here. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, I just removed a lot of the acid from the stomach by accident. Thanks, Mr. Skeleton. You just made me more work.
More work, more work.
Besides, as long as you can climb up the inner guts, I think you're good. Um,
It's that time of the season. I have freaking ants all over my desk.
ants?
Why are there
Yes.
ants in your home?
They do this every season, every time. They come in here looking for food, and there's no food except for food that's packaged in a way that they shouldn't be able to get in it. So I don't know why they come to my desk.
Are they
Be-
tiny ants?
Yes, they're tiny ants. They're not red
And they can-
ants.
They can fit into tiny little.
Yeah,
In
they
tiny
must
little
have a
things.
pathway through.
Yeah, that you
Well,
don't know about.
I know where they're coming from, and we're gonna have to put ant thing on it to get rid of them like we always do. But
Ant
right
traps
now,
are
we
like
can't
bug spray.
bug spray. We did
Okay.
ant traps and that worked okay, but bug spray seems to do better. We live in an apartment duplex whatever thing, and there's a huge window. That's also a door.
Are you on like the first floor?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense then. The
Did I ever
main thing
tell
with
you-
ants is like if you're getting the ants coming into your place for foraging, then the nest is really close by whatever entrance they're coming through.
My mom gets it in her room too. Like they'll go all
Do
the way
you
to
share a
my
wall?
well, we're all on the first floor.
Well, yeah, but like, does the room you're in right
Well,
now?
she's got a window. It's basically like they took the same my room and just put it on the opposite side.
Okay, yeah, but like that area where the window is that wall also the same wall? A wall that it has direct access to your mother's room.
I don't think so.
Because like insects usually end up like radiating outward from like a nest location if they're a nesting species. Like when I had wasps in our wall, the
Well, I
nest
think
was
there's two nests. Because here's the thing: we have like pathways around us, but we also have like little nice little places where there's bushes and stuff. I forget what it's called. I'm thinking they're coming from there because like we don't really have a backyard. We just have a little porch thingy that is in between my brother's and my mom's room. And there in front of that there's like the area where there's bushes and stuff and there's dirt and whatnot. And I'm thinking they're coming from there.
okay.
For my mom's side. My side, similar thing. So I think there's like two nests.
It could be that there's two nests, but if they're situated in the right way, it could be that there's just one.
Oh, this is really coming together.
I'm glad it's working out for y'all.
So, Scully,
Hmm?
I'm making the spikes out of birch. Do you think that would be too high up for you to help me strip all the birch?
Hang on. I got a Mr. Creeps.
The what?
Birchwood.
Oh.
Mr. Creeps. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be too high.
Ah, alright.
I can do the ones that down lower.
Okay, that will work. That will help. I just gotta place the ones down lower.
Yeah. I can do it up till, let's see. Let's say halfway, I think?
Okay, cool.
Kind of hard to tell where's halfway a little bit.
Also, if you accidentally get a little jungle, it's gonna be a-okay. It kind of blends the two together.
Okay. I need to see, do I have more? Yeah, I do. Okay. Actually, no. Let's go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the ender chest and check and see if I have any more torches before I go make torches.
Here. Go for it. Salty, what you doing now? Just prepping for tomorrow?
Yeah, prepping for tomorrow.
Okay.
So we're building something. What are we building exactly?
I think it's just anything.
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
So, if you're looking at stream, and you see this massive mountain, this is the build location for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Everyone who wants to show up can, and is encouraged to build something. We're just gonna build collaboratively on this mountain.
Okay.
Question, do you know if my target is playing Among Us tomorrow?
Maybe.
Okay, I will
I
want to be
think
there.
they had stated that the thing they were waiting on was coming tomorrow.
Yeah, I remember that. So it's a big maybe, okay.
It is a big maybe.
Really big maybe.
Yep.
Maybe, baby.
Oh, I have another stack.
Do 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 do.
Now that I think about it,
this
I
platform
think
is
that,
very much in the spirit of tomorrow because it's built with wood I got here.
Ah! That was on accident. Okay, there, fixed it. Guessing that's a llama. You definitely can't miss this.
The build?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna see this for sure.
All I had to do is turn left.
They're gonna see this and be like, what the hell?
Ooh, there's an armadillo. I'm gonna go check
I
out
hope
the armadillo.
they enjoy it. That's what I really
Ooh, a
hope.
scoot. A scoot. I want a scoot. You little guy. I want to kidnap one and take it home.
Now I'm just thinking of the episode where there's one of these in SpongeBob.
Oh, an armadillo?
No.
No, the thing they're building.
Oh. Duh. Sorry. I'm distracted by an armadillo. I got
I wouldn't
armadillo
be
on
surprised if there eventually was an armadillo in SpongeBob. SpongeBob has been going on for a while.
This is
there are
true.
pillagers near our build.
You can deal with them. I am way up
Thanks.
high.
Hello. How do I get you guys without having all of you at me at once?
Oh, I had an interesting question for you towards the end of the season. Is there any chance we'll do like Your Friends of Us tour?
What do you mean?
Like a tour for people that like the server's done and over with, and we give a last tour to like people that don't plan on coming onto the server but are friends or related to us. Either via other SMPs or etc.
So, friends made in the community, possible. Like, no, there's been no thought towards this specific idea, because I have never really thought towards that, because all of the friends that I ever want to share stuff with have almost always been on the SMPs I'm on.
True.
But, like, showing friends that also, like, make Minecraft stuff and everything, like, potentially. Showing, like, direct family and everything.
No, not family. That's not.
Oh, okay. Because, like...
like...
You know me. I am the most
that...
jaded person in existence when it comes to family.
I have friends that I've made on other SMPs. Me and Sammy probably share friends from... what was it called? Bloodline?
Yeah.
Or maybe just some people from MC Collab.
I mean, potentially. I don't think I would be opposed to, like, a closing of server tour.
Okay.
I just, like, I don't think we've, like, actually discussed it as a thing.
So, overall, hasn't been discussed it, so haven't really thought of it.
Like, yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't sound like a bad idea. It sounds like one worth discussing.
It sounds like one we just don't know about yet.
Okay.
I want to move this entire thing up.
Or, I also know me and Scully might want to show some people from, block breaking.
Is that still going?
We don't know.
Not really. Mike logs in every now and then. But that's it. Yeah, that's about it. Mike and Average Gaming log in about every now and then. And that's it. There's not too much more to say there.
I got a good view of this thing.
Have you free cammed around it at all?
No. I'm just staring up at it from my bed.
It looks amazing already, right?
Yeah.
Good. Oh my goodness, I've almost completely finished the mouth.
Yay!
Salty, before you log off, like in between that and ending stream, you might want to fly over here.
Oh, I most certainly will. I'm not gonna let there be spoilers on the stream, but like...
Yeah. Sorry, stream. I'm having Salty keep secrets from you.
Secrets just happen.
Yeah, this is so true. Secrets just happen, and they're not always a bad thing.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've been watching compilation. I've been like, so when Secret Life was coming out, there were people that made like edits of everybody's secret task, and like I've literally just been watching a playlist of all of that to get like a speedy like rewatch of the entire season. It was very good.
I just find it impressive when people go through and they animate everything they've done.
Rabbit! Rabbit! I'm so glad to see you, Rabbit. Rabbit! Oh, my wonderful friend. There does not need to be horse heads anywhere!
What about horse heads?
Okay, so if you've ever watched any of like Dave at SMP, Rabbit kind of constantly pranked me with horses. It was a lot.
So just leave you a horse head every now and then, like a message from the Mafia or something?
No, don't, please. Especially not this season, because, like, I have the horse ranch. I don't want to think that you killed horses.
Are they a member on the server?
No. Rabbit is not on BunchaSquares, though I would gladly extend an invitation for next season if Rabbit wants to do stuff, on a vanilla SMP and be doing stuff with cool people. But I don't know what Rabbit is fully up to these days.
Hopping around?
Most likely.
Eating carrots? Calling people doc?
Highly likely, yeah.
Okay.
Also also developing his own like end dimension like sky battle-ish game.
Ooh, okay, cool.
So, yeah. Writing data packs. Ooh, that's always fun.
I hope it's not tedious.
Oh god, that's so tedious.
Yeah.
That can end up being so tedious depending on what you're doing.
Yep. My brother tells me a lot about data packs.
I bet your brother comes to you whenever they're frustrated with data packs.
Yep.
Or complains about it at dinner time.
Yep. Well, we'll have times where we're like sitting down eating dinner, and like he'll be like, "So, what I did today was I worked on this and that," and then tells us if something went wrong or something.
I like the idea of telling people what I've done in Minecraft. It's something that doesn't interest anyone in my family.
Oh, every time they update, they break the data packs. Yeah, maintaining data packs through updates it feels Sisyphean to me. It really does.
Okay, the mouth is done, and it really makes this thing look creepy.
Yes. Okay, I am donating an ender chest to this, to over here. So everybody better be happy.
I hope everybody's happy. And I bet they will be.
I
They'll
bet
be
they will
hanging
be
with
too.
buddies.
I bet they will be too. It's all of us hanging around with each other, having fun.
And you said it starts at 3 your time?
It starts at 3 my time.
Okay, so okay, are you 1 hour or 2 hours ahead? I think you. Yeah, I think you're 2 hours ahead of me. So that would be one my time.
Probably.
Okay, and that would mean it would be 12 Scully's time.
Yep. I looked on the event thing. For me, it says 12 p.m.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Okay, we've got generalized storage, crafting zone. I'll probably need to bring bed for people to set spawn at. Yada da 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 da.
Did you set up the nether roof thing?
No, I've got the portal. I'm about to light it. What else do I need over here?
Don't you need a furnace?
Ooh, yeah, we probably need like a smelting, some degree of smelting zone. Oh, I know what else I need. A contribution board.
Task board.
Yeah, task board basically. Where would I
Go
put
away.
that? I would put that.
Burn. Yay. Now, how do I get back up there? Yay, you can burn too.
Oh, question. Have you ever thought of like themes for these events?
Eventually, I would want to do some themed events, but since this is the first one, I kind of just want it to be standard.
Okay, because I could see like us going to the middle of the desert and having a Wild West theme.
I would want to make a ghost town.
Yeah, like I could see that probably occurring. I wouldn't be surprised. Boop, boop.
It's not even finished. It looks like it's gonna eat everything.
It makes me think of a couple of things, and one of them involves Beetlejuice.
Is there one of these at Beetlejuice? I don't remember.
Sort of?
Kind of.
I don't
It's
wanna
not
say.
a W, it's an S.
I thought it was
okay, I
a W.
remember it.
No, it's an S.
No, but it takes place in the same environment because
Yeah,
like, whenever you
it
take a
does
step
take
outside
place in the same
house-
localized environment, but I'm fairly certain it's an S, not a W.
I wonder.
Oh
if,
my god! Who understands what we're talking about? Rabbit, do you have any idea what we're talking about? You probably don't.
We're really trying not to spoil anything because I'm pranking someone.
Yeah, so like
And I can't
Dice
say who.
and Scully are off pranking Hemina, and so
Well,
we're
I'm
being
helping,
very
I'm
vague.
not really. Other than helping, I'm not really involved.
Yes,
Yeah.
You're here to be a lackey.
Yeah. I think the closest pranks I'm gonna ever do is ones where, like, I leave a little present in somebody's house.
This kind of is a present because if they don't like it, this is a lot of material.
That's true.
And it's near their base more than touching it, so in many ways it's more of a gift than a prank.
What is the you put up a board for people to put their name on if they were involved in the project.
A participation board?
It does. It is a W, by the way. I looked it up. I was curious.
Okay, good to know.
Hmm. Okay. You came for the ocean drain, rabbit. So I finished the work I needed to do on the ocean drain, and we've got a event tomorrow for the server. So I needed to pivot quickly to do a little bit of setup. I will circle back to the ocean near end stream to see progress. No worries. So stick around. But like, yeah.
Go wait.
Actually, we're almost
Go
at.
away, zombie. Dang it. Let me know when you have some pokies for me to strip.
Okay, so participation board here. Ba 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 ba. I've got generalized chests with various things. People will bring their own blocks. We've got the entire thing of this island. The lunch break. Rabbit, it's 10 p.m.
Probably not for them.
But
Apparently it's
I know
lunchtime.
Rabbit's American. I know
Not
they're
everybody
American.
has lunch. Not everybody has lunchtime at the same time.
I'm confused.
For me, breakfast is the first meal of the day, even if it's 9 p.m.
Yes, yes.
That is how
Okay,
breakfast
I
works.
kind of understand that, but like, oh, you're working nights now. Okay, okay, that's understandable then.
I feel so bad for you because that means you can't run to a restaurant that's open.
Yeah, that also kind of sucks. Anyway,
Yeah.
See you later, Rabbit. Enjoy work.
See you later, alligator.
I hope you've enjoyed the brief amount of time while you were watching stream. Do check in.
Yeah.
I usually stream on Thursdays. Okay, so dice. If I go through the portal on the overworld side, it will generate the portal in the lower nether.
True.
And all I would need to do is destroy that portal and rebuild it on the upper nether.
Yes.
Okay then.
This is correct.
I'm now going through the portal.
If you need me to, I can set my map mod to Nether without going to the Nether, and I can tell you where the closest old roof is.
That would be beneficial. Yeah, I need to bring up my chords so I can write down.
You're in the delta.
Yeah, I'm in a delta. That sucks. -2, 7, 7, 2, y, -199.
I'm trying to place spikes in the at the same time. If you could send me those chords through Discord or something,
look,
that would be better.
look! There's a blaze spawner.
Oh, then there should be a hole right above the blaze spawner. I know
Good to
exactly
know.
where you are. There's a hole right above the blaze spawner.
Okay, good to know. This both has a use in overworld and nether. Oh, thank God.
Do you know... I can give you kind of a rough idea of where that is on the roof. It's kind of like near where the track stops to go left. And Mal's magma farm.
It is right next to the magma cream farm.
Yes.
It is like right next to. Oh, and
Yeah,
I
it's
see,
like-
I see a hole. I see a hole. Okay.
If it's the one covered by the sea lantern, it's not that one.
It's over
Yeah,
that
that's
way.
the one. Yeah, I see it. So yeah. See, me punching random holes is a good thing.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! No!
What
No!
happened? Did you die?
No! Look!
Are you trapped? Are you trapped? Do I need
no.
to come rescue you?
It's. I can find a. Hold up. I can find a way. Okay, water won't
Yeah.
work.
Do you have an end chest?
I have an end chest.
What's in your end chest? Do you have any end pearls in your end chest?
I don't have any. I don't think I have any ender pearls in my ender chest.
Oh no.
Okay, I've got moss. I've got moss here, which is going to be at least somewhat helpful in giving me more of a platform here, so I don't have this problem again.
I'm sorry if I'm a little bit laughing.
You're fine! You were fine. You were fine, okay? Alright. I've got a bit more of a platform here so I don't feel as bad. Okay, are these all...
If
Okay,
I come to
this
rescue
block here
you,
I can open things. I want to make sure I put down my ender chest in a location that I can open things. Okay, I can open things.
If I have to come rescue you, remind me to pause my recording.
What do I... Okay. I know what I do. I need...
Good.
So I've got trapdoors. I just need to... Yes! Okay. I did it. I did it.
I'm gonna start lighting up.
Where am I?
The thing here.
Go for it.
As mobs keep spawning and it's getting annoying.
Fair.
Okay. I'm out.
Good. How'd you get out?
Trapdoor?
Trapdoor?
Trapdoor.
Okay. I am glad for your escape.
I am going to need to heal my axe.
Okay. Feel free to use my villagers to do that, and you know where the XP farms are, so go for it. Thanks for helping me in designing a stomach.
Yeah, I don't think it's the best, but it's pretty good for first time making a stomach, I guess.
It's also the stomach of a creature that, it doesn't have to be complicated. Now, if we were building a giant human, that would be kind of interesting. I kind of want to do that at some point now.
You're gonna have to remove this nether rack. I'm placing it so I can get up to these.
I need... Okay, occasional log. I'm going to need you to make some wood, to make a crafting table, to make more wood, to make sticks, to
What is hurting me?
letters. Okay. Cool. Alright, everyone. Crisis averted.
That would be funny to pull out of the live stream and put into the video.
Yeah. Yeah, I might actually have to see about doing that.
Feel free to blame me in the video. Okay, building this, I really see where a gas would be handy. And
Please work, please work,
Yeah.
please work,
I
please
gotta
work, please
say,
work.
I want to put a trunk on it if possible now. Like, just put like a chest on the back of it. It can carry me and other people.
Wait, on the gas?
Yeah.
That would be kind of nice.
Okay, dice. Yay. It is established.
Established, and you're safe on the roof now.
I am safe on the roof right now. For the moment, at least. Okay. Ooh, I need to put a sign on here. Saying what it is. Which direction is spawn from here?
South. Actually, let me look at my map. Go south, but more east than south.
South is that way, but it's east of south. Okay, so people will be coming to it from here.
Yeah.
Guild number 1. Yay. Okay.
Yeah, southeast, and you'll find the tracks. So.
Oh, it's directly southeast from the corner. Oh, that's perfect.
Hooray! We're perfect. Am I on fire?
Because fire happened?
Skeleton with flaming bow! Oh my goodness, I haven't encountered one of those guys in a while. Ooh.
Is my stream still going?
I
Yeah,
think
your
this
stream's
is
still
as
going.
high as I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Still going. Okay.
Okay, Scully, if that's as high as you can go, I'll say thank you very much for helping out. I gotta check what this thing looks like on the map right now. still gotta finish the top of it, but it is looking like something on the map. Okay.
I'm actually excited to get my iron farm figured out because I want to build it.
You'll get it. No worries.
Feel free to grab some iron blocks if you want to make your iron farm out of iron.
No, I don't think I'm doing that.
Damn it. Damn it. Turn to me. Turn to me, buddy. Yay! Hello, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know why he looks at the wall when I'm not here. He's so adorable. Eh.
Maybe those ants that were at
Did I
Scully's
leave one of my...
came to your place.
Oh.
What,
Did I
he's just
leave
licking
one of
ants
my
off the
pets?
wall?
Yes. That sounds like something a dog would do.
Yeah.
True.
Did I leave one of my dogs over at your place, Dice? I think I did.
Probably.
You might have. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Whoa.
What's your record?
I think 4 hours. I think I usually only stream for like 3 hours.
15 more minutes and it's 5 hours.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna try doing that.
Where on earth is the portal?
I currently have a zombie horse trap that I need to deal with.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, if you found it, then good.
Here we go.
Get off my tablet.
You have a cat climbing on your tablet?
No. Little
Dog?
pesky ant.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
I don't think they're intelligent enough to know what you're saying. They are intelligent creatures, just not intelligent that way.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm making unnecessarily fun of it. I feel like an ant bully now.
There we go. Alright. One horseman of the apocalypse dead. 2 are dead because one of them killed the other one.
Oh, did I ever tell you guys
wait.
about the house I lived in with the cracked foundation? Bugs would just get everywhere in the basement.
You have, yeah.
Really don't care
And
about
last button.
placement. Stop screaming at me.
Oh, jeez. I'm at half a heart.
Jeez.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice.
At least you noticed when you did.
Yes, at least I noticed when I did.
Do you remember where you last set your spawn?
Like right upstairs, so it's not a problem. It's just...
Okay. I always find it interesting when I forget where I set my spawn. And I'm like, I wonder where I'll respawn.
Yeah, that's always a good question.
I just picked up like 36 cocoa beans from your base, Dice.
Oh, can you bring them here and put them around the creature? 'Cause, it's gonna look like little warts on it.
Okay, let me... I was coming over here to do, to heal up my axe. You know what, I'll do it later. I'll come over.
Okay. I think for the last bit of stream, I'm going to ride a horse on the bottom of my ocean.
Okay. You're gonna sail into the ocean, not the sunset.
Sure, I guess. Come on, come on. Nope, nope, nope.
I wonder if anyone's gonna rewatch your stream and constantly be trying to guess what we've been talking about.
I would not be surprised.
Or they'll just be like, nice and skull you're building something over there. Gotta see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, pufferfish, don't come near me. Don't come near me, pufferfish.
Is this the, I shouldn't say my, I should say, is this the portal? I'm being derpy. Ah, it
Probably.
is. Yeah, it is. I think this is because I haven't eaten that I'm acting like this.
If you need to stop and go eat, stop and go eat.
I don't
Like-
know what to eat right now. I don't have a craving to eat.
Yeah, but sometimes you just need to go eat.
Yeah.
Um,
Like sometimes,
I
eating is necessary.
I know that, but I don't want to eat right now.
And land.
so my stomach was feeling terrible all day. I'm tempted to go to the exact same restaurant though that I went to
What
last
restaurant?
What did you
Oh,
order?
the restaurant.
night. It was on the border, and I ordered like this skirted steak with lots of garlic butter.
Yeah, that would have made me sick.
For context, stream people, Dice lives in Colorado. She didn't go internationally to get food. This is not a dig at any international food. This is
On the border is a chain
interstate
restaurant.
quality.
Well, for me, I'm just saying, like, that would be too much for my tummy, because I doesn't like too much garlic and butter and oil and stuff.
I'm just imagining that I go to like literally on the border to to get
Okay,
food.
I dropped off the cocoa beans in this one corner
Okie
shulker
dokie.
box. The one that has one block of nether quartz ore. And some soul sand.
Now I'm just imagining this, but outside someone's window for real life.
That would be distressing. Yeah, that would be very distressing, probably. I got on the horse without even landing. I'm gonna go a different route. Dice,
What's up?
how many attempts at getting a Zoglin into my house were there?
2.
Well, I found the other one.
I'm surprised you didn't see them the first time.
I saw the first one and oh, this is why they have glass at this point, because obviously it would fall through. But now I'm realizing, oh, you only put glass there because you had the experience of it falling through there.
Yes. Although during the prank I did stop and say, We need to really make sure this dog is really well protected.
I know, because you know how much I love Emmett, and how sad I would be when he dies. So,
Yes.
yeah.
And if you logged in and did not see Emmett, I'd tell you that Emmett ran away.
Dice, I would find a way to get I would. There is a non-zero chance that I would try and leverage admin position to get like server admin permissions and turn FireTick on and light your base on fire. I care that deeply about that dog. I don't know why, but I do. I'm
could
being
actually
only
understand
slightly
that.
facetious here, okay?
What was the name of that movie? John Wick?
Yes. Imagine, like, 15% less than John Wick. Which
You
is
know-
still very bad for you.
Okay, I could. You know, that actually kind of sounds like a fun little story plot, but if so, we should save it for next season.
Okay, so if you did that, you would want to do it with Rutherford, okay?
Okay.
Because if you want me to actually go John Wick, you take Rutherford.
Okay. No, I know how much your dog meant to you, though, and I made sure it wouldn't get hurt, whatever.
Thank you for being a conscientious animal lover.
Uh,
I can't say for certain how much you love animals since there's a Zoglin currently under, like, 10 meters of water.
well, to be fair, they're not complaining or dying.
Just because they aren't voicing their discomfort doesn't mean they're not uncomfortable.
Okay, well, if you care so much, why don't you do something about it?
Because I don't like Zoglins!
But it's your pet.
But I don't like the nether pigs! I just don't!
I love that my easy place button is not my right click button. So it means I can make edits on the fly.
Yay.
How far are you gonna ride that horse? Like all the way to
I'm-
the ranch?
I'm riding all of the horses to the ranch, yeah.
Okay.
Randy, come on. You need to come down here.
This is
You
the
mean
third
you named
horse.
the ant? Scully, did you name the ant Andy?
No. Randy, the dog. Remember? And now I'm moving Mabel. Mabel, come on.
Oh, speaking of which, I've been rewatching Gravity Falls recently, as well as DuckTales.
Woo! You can't set me up for that without me doing it, okay?
Wait. Question. Is it the redo DuckTales or is it the old DuckTales?
It's the one with David Tennant.
The redo, yeah.
David
Okay,
Tennant
that's
is
the
amazing.
new one. That's the new one. Which, by the way, that one I actually liked a lot. I haven't seen all of the old one. I started watching a bit of it and then got distracted and haven't returned to it. I probably should do that.
I don't know if I'll ever care about the old one because the old one doesn't have David Tennant.
That is kind of objectively true. If you haven't grown up with a specific Scrooge McDuck, David Tennant's portrayal of Scrooge McDuck is really good.
Yes, like David Tennant was amazing as Doctor Who, and is amazing as old
Old McScrooge.
Yes,
Scrooge McDuck.
yes. David Tennant plays an amazing Scrooge McDuck.
Yes,
David Tennant is
yes,
just a
he does.
really good actor.
And I keep trying to tell people who miss him in Doctor Who that they need to go watch DuckTales.
And besides, we had the moment when he was back. We had him as the 14th Doctor, and it was all good. It was all good stuff.
And they replaced him again. I thought he was
Because
going to be back
that's the nature
longer.
of the Doctor. It's just how this individual works.
So true. I find it a little hilarious, though, because when they first replaced David Tennant, I was saying to myself, you know, maybe he can regenerate back into David Tennant. I was saying that, like, ever since they first replaced David Tennant.
Well, yeah. If anything, it was already kind of established established that regenerating into somebody who's already appeared on the show was a thing that would happen anyway. That could easily happen because Capaldi. Because Capaldi first shows up in the Fires of Pompeii as some random Roman who they actually get like close to, and Donna convinces the Doctor to save, which is
There's
why
a fan theory that's why he generated into Capaldi eventually.
No, it's not even a fan theory. It's quite literally referenced in episode.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's referenced in episode. Because when Matt Smith regenerates into Capaldi, the Doctor is really discombobulated for some reason. I don't remember exactly why. But one of the things he's really like griping about is why did he choose this face? And like the climax of the episode of why he chose this face is Donna's line of if you can't save everyone, at least save someone. That whole the whole adage of at least doing right by somebody is better than not doing anything at all.
Okay.
Which was a needed thing for the Doctor to remember after all of the stuff that happened with Matt Smith, because everything got bigger and bigger and wider scaled to the point that the smaller person didn't matter as much in the scheme of how the Doctor was operating. So, yeah.
So I was mad at Matt Smith for replacing David Tennant. Should I give Matt Smith another chance?
Absolutely. Matt Smith is a really good actor. I have loved him in stuff he has done in sci-fi and outside of sci-fi. Tons of great stuff. Some of his episodes are my absolute favorite.
Okay.
It's very good. Plus, you're missing the entirety of River Song then.
No, I watched it. It's just I was mad during the entire time I watched it.
Well, give him another chance. Give him an open shot. Give him an open shot.
Okay, I'll give him another chance.
Yeah. He most certainly deserves it. He was fantastic. Like, there's only like a few times when Doctor Who kind of like fell off for me, and like the later part of Capaldi's run And Jody's stuff was never the strongest. But Jody's stuff was mostly because the writing changed significantly. And I don't think she was written super well. Because Jody is a very good actor. A good actress. She's a very good actress. But, like, I don't know. I don't think the script really supported her as she needed it to.
I have another question for the both of you. So next month's my birthday. Who's gonna play Fortnite with me?
I don't play Fortnite.
But you'll play
I
it
don't
with me,
either.
right?
I
know,
don't
that's
play
why I'm
Fortnite.
asking. I know, that's why I'm asking.
Dice, no one's birthday could make me play Fortnite.
Oh,
Like, if you want to go and play Fortnite for your birthday, gladly do. Do you have friends that do play Fortnite that will play with you? I'm just not
what
one of
about
those.
Among Us?
Among Us, I will play. I will gladly play Among Us. Just to know, I will, not... I won't get vulgar, I will get heated. We're in the 5-hour mark, aren't we? Oh my god.
What? Let me see. Yeah, 5 hours and 5 minutes.
Well, that is a really, really good stream for me. Woo. I felt very active throughout this entire stream. Yay. So,
That is very good to hear. You got a lot done ocean-wise. You found some horses, brought them to the ranch. You
Yep.
got stuff ready for tomorrow. Very active.
So, let's see. Actually,
What
let
else
me
did
fly
you do?
over the actual progress. Like, it is just a wall, but it is a significant wall. Everything within this area is stuff I don't have to clear with a flying machine. Which is very important. And I've got, like, I think only, like, 2 or 3 more areas I need to actually cordon off. I've got this area down here. And then this little bit here. And this bit of the island. And that little bit there. Once those are corded off, I've got nice, somewhat easy to separate areas that I just need to work out the mathematics to get them into, like, strips. Drain out the initial building locations, and then build the flying machines to actually drain the water. So, woo! So, yeah. That is going to be it for stream today. Thank you, Dyson Scully, for being in call and giving me, like, better reason to talk, because I didn't talk much during the start of the stream. Go figure.
It can be hard when you're by yourself.
Yeah, and, like, I talked myself out for a lot of, like, thoughts I had on Monday when I was in Proton's stream.
Also, I'll be honest, I did not know you were live streaming until, like, I saw you and came in.
Well, that's why I put it in content, and then I post to Blue Sky and all of the areas.
The biggest thing that gets me, and it's something I don't see with you, is when I see a purple dot in Discord. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like a little indicator that this person is live. I never
Yeah.
see that when it comes to you.
Oh, it's because I don't turn streamer mode on.
Huh.
Because I want to make sure I'm getting the notifications from people.
Ah.
Because otherwise, I don't get the notifications from people. And if somebody is telling me, hey, there's something you really need to fix, like, it doesn't help me. Because I don't see it from my phone if I am streaming, because I have my stream up on my phone.
Okay. Hey, Scully, can you bring me some torches? I've been attacked way too many times.
Yeah, let me finish my, thing here.
Okay. Please and thank you.
Yep. I'll come deliver some. Do you need a stack or more than a stack?
Let's just say more than a stack, just to be safe.
Alright.
I'll look
But yeah.
and see.
I'm going to start saying goodbye to Scream, and then I will come over and see what you're doing. So I'm going to mute up for a moment.
Alright.
Okay, they probably can't hear me. Alright! So, this has been... Stuff fell on my desk. This has been a fun stream. This has been a long stream. I am very happy with the work we've done today. Next week will probably be plotting out where all of the rungs need to go, or at least the majority of the rungs need to go. I might work on that as little as the week goes on and everything. Who knows? But either way, we're on track to start the drain this month. So yay for that. I will send y'all off to disperse wherever y'all want to disperse to. I have been Salt, and I hope you have a good day. Goodbye.